There's nothing much to say about this tier list because we didn't get that far in the game. We've been introduced to the characters and we did make a few changes, but I already called it with a few. Like these two are very, very suspicious. He's really high up there. I think he was lower, but I moved him much higher up there. These are probably my most suspicious people right here. These right here are the ones I suspect the most of going to be committing crimes throughout this gameplay. And these are the ones who I think are going to most likely either be the victims or are going to not really be killing people. So far. So, not much to show when it comes to the tier list at the moment. As the chapter progresses, that's going to change, obviously. Meow, 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 meow. New setup is done. Let's go into the options and fix this audio. First off, the audio was a bit too loud. I think that's a bit better. Yesterday's audio was just a hair too loud. It was just a hair too much louder than I feel like it should have been. How's that? Does that sound a bit better? Because every now and then I would move a little bit away from the mic like this. Like, and when it was at the loudest part of the music, like was like when it was doing that sound, it was harder to make me out because I'd be moving my head over here like this. Let's see if it does it. Like this right here. I'd move my head pretty far away from the mic, and then you really couldn't hear me as well because the was really loud. And there were other songs that were similar to that. But now with me bringing it down one more tick and me coming up. Is it working? Okay, that was weird. I think my mic cut out for a second there. Hold on. Let me make sure my mic is good. There we go. Hopefully that is better. Hey, Private Tomcat, Daily, and Soren. Let's get into this game. We're gonna lean a little closer today because my double vision is kind of not doing too good. I wish I could move the camera around while it was in this mode, and I think that's why they probably did that in the third one.
This is bad.
What was this? What was with that announcement? It was like totally creepy.
Shit.
Shit, what the hell is this game? Are you... What the hell kind of game are they playing? The hell? Is this some kind of bad joke? Something weird is going on here, right? It's not just me.
Listen.
I know how you feel, but all we can do is check it out, right?
Huh.
True. If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead.
Well...
Does this man got 4 fingers in his mouth? Are you okay? Is everyone okay? Alright. That's everything, really, I think. I don't think anything has changed. So. Yeah, let's go. I think I are, right? We're going back in. Oh, it won't let me. Let's go the wrong way. Despair Hotel. This is probably where we're gonna sleep, right? Warning is warning. Warning. Audio is good. Warning. Warning. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me click on any of this stuff. Look how much the doors protrude from the walls. It's like they're fake. But, you know, this game is very, very low. Like, where was originally this on? Like the 3DS or something? Hold on, let's check. Let's check some Danganronpa history. Danganronpa trigger happy. Alright, let's see. The PlayStation Vita. Yeah, I can see that. I never owned a Vita, but I can see it. I can see it for sure. That's the Japanese title. Taiwan. Oh man, the Taiwan looks better. I wish we had the Taiwan cover. The Japanese and the English. Oh, you get. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. So I'm glad I did the blood splatter on the title, because like, look, this website is blood splatter too, the pink blood splatter. I'm like, you know what? I got a good job with that title, because originally it was just the trigger happy, and then I took the blood splatter and I added the thing to the top and I made it splatter all over the thing. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. But see, this is the North American one right here, right? This is the Japanese one. Oh, the Japanese one was on the PSP originally. Oh yeah, I can really see it then. Basically the same thing, just stretched out a little bit because it was on the PSP, which had a longer box. And then this one, look at this one. Whoever made this one for the Taiwan one, like they like really were like, oh man, we like this bear, let's put this bear all over the place. It's just, they're like, all right, we're gonna take this image here, we're gonna make it more colorful, and then we're gonna just put the bear all over the place and zoom in on that other image really close. Rated M, rated D, and rated 18. Meow, 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 meow. Oh wait, I don't need the. Okay. I made funny noises. I wish I could remember what the noises I make sometimes. God, I had no idea this Hope Peak Academy place was gonna be such a pain in my balls. What? What, you got a crush on her or something? It really ain't that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Hell, this place is even worse. It's worse than juvie? Goodness. Crappy juvie you guys got. But they give you milkshakes and stuff there? And why isn't there anyone here walking through the halls? I didn't see a single person.
This is bad.
Isn't that, like, seriously not good? You're welcome for the message. Rated D for D's nuts. Exactly. Look at his eyes. See what I mean, Soren? It's not just the black lines too, it's the fact that the shade of red changes in between the black lines. Like, look at that. It freaks me out, man. It freaks me out. I don't like his eyes. one moment here. I'm just cleaning this. That's better, hopefully. Okay.
Huh.
All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Shit.
Oh hell, it ain't like I'm scared or nothing. Let's just get this over with.
Hey, damn it.
Well, whoever called us here? Where's whoever called us here?
thinking?
Mundo, stop, no running.
Well then.
I too shall go. The fudge? Hey, wait, don't leave me here alone. Why did he squeal like a pig? Okay, time for some more tutorial actions. Press the tab to observe the room you're in. Observing will display people and objects you can interact with. Sorry for the late notice. Something like that. I don't even know. The school has a lot of TVs. They couldn't just all be for weird school broadcasts, could they?
This is bad.
I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. What? A display case where all kinds of trophies are peaked whatever inside. Of course, all students who go here know Ultimate Academy, right? This is probably just a tiny fraction of their rewards. Okay, so that's the blue. Yeah, that's the blue. There's no other blue, right? So I wish I could move my camera around while this is going bling. Wait, what? That's as far to the right as I can go? Okay. Darn it! I want to click on her. Maybe if I do it like this. There we go. Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. Wait, what did she say? Or maybe something? Or maybe I'm just imagining that. Where are all the other students? Why am I the only one here? We the only ones here? Ooh, so you can't move it too fast. So if I was moving it to try to find something, look what happens. You gotta just move it across slow. It was when you was in the corridor about over 8 minutes ago. All right, I'll try to rewatch it at some point or something. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Yo!
See, told you, it's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hero was right. But in a way, that's just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Hey there! Howdy! Hello! Is everyone here? Good! Then let's get things rolling!
Huh? Teddy bear?
I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma!
Wow, Monokuma!
And I am this school's headmaster.
It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna get stranger probably. Right before my eyes was What I was seeing was, it was truly, utterly incomprehensible. You can comprehend that. Come on, man.
Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too, Monokuma. Interesting how your head is positioned in precisely the perfect way to make it so it looks like there's a crown on your head. Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear.
Say what?
What? That bear can talk. Calm down. I'm sure there's just a speaker inside.
Hey, come
I told you already.
now.
I'm not a teddy bear.
Headmaster.
I'm Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster. What does Q do again? Something about a window? Screenshot. Bloop. Can make a thumbnail from that too. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I just want to paste the image here. There we go. That's nice. That's real nice. We might make some various screenshots throughout the stream for some good thumbnails, possibly.
Say what?
It moved. Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something. How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deeper than the Mariana Trench. Nah, I like the other one better. With the teeth. The teeth are a big part of it. Any remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. Which means it is a remote control system.
Barrett!
Ah, don't shake me, mans. Ah, but don't make me say stuff like that. That might destroy NASA's dreams. I couldn't bear that.
Well,
Bear that, really? You are unfortunate. Now then, moving on, we really must hurry and get started.
come on.
Giving up already. No other stupid bear puns.
Now then.
Quiet down now. Quiet down. Okay, so he has abandoned the gag.
Good morning.
Everyone stand at attention and bow. And good morning.
You hear me?
Good morning.
What's your problem?
You don't have to say it back.
Now then.
Now then, let's commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistakes, you few students so full of potential represent the hope of the world, and to protect such splendid hope, you will all live a communal life together solely within the confines of the school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. And then, regarding the end date of this communal life.
Too bad.
There isn't one. In other words, you'll be here until the day you die. Such is school life. You've been assigned. Such is the school life you've been assigned. What did you just say? Until the day we die? This might be a good one here. Maybe what I should do is look up the JPEG files, because there's probably PNG files, I should say, for all of their expressions, uncompressed, and get them real big, and then just make my own custom with no background except for like when I make completely.
Yep.
Oh, but fear not. We have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack any of the common conveniences.
Hold on a second.
That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, what the hell? You're saying we have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right?
It's true.
No, I'm not screwing with you. I'm no liar. Of that, you can be 100% sure.
Uh-huh.
And just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about the dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again. Cut off. So all of those metal plates all over the school, they're there to keep us trapped inside.
Phew.
That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So, with all that in mind, feel free to live out your life with reckless abandon.
Hey, come on.
Come on, what the hell is this? I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all. Just, this is a really bad joke.
Damn you!
Yeah, cut this shit out. This isn't funny anymore. You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics, all of you.
What are you gonna do?
But I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you were taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when the time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth.
Most unfortunate.
Having to live here forever would be quite the problem.
What's this?
Come now, what's the matter with you all? You decided on your own free will to attend Hope Speak Academy, didn't you? And now before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave? No, but you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way to leave the school. Really?
Actually,
As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause. Oh, ho, ho. Excuse me.
now then.
Now, let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we'll rely on communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause.
What?
What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Well, you know. If one person were to murder another. Murder?
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crashing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How do you do it? It doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. A chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. Well, I bet that got your brain juices flowing. It beats the heck out of human catching salmon, huh? Wait, what? This some sort of reference? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world. But you know, taking the hope and seeing it get murdered creates the darkened shadow of despair.
Extreme!
I should screenshot this one too. It's slightly different. Maybe this one will be better. And I just find that so darn exciting.
What the hell?
The hell are you talking about? To kill each other it's
Huh?
to kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it.
What are you saying?
What we know what it means. We know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other?
Say what?
Yeah, stop blabbering on with all this nonsense. Just let us go home already.
Blabbering.
Oh, crap.
Blabbering. What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on.
We could do thumbnail with this one too, for sure. You guys just don't get it, do you? Let's go, let's go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over again. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world. Got it?
Yahoo!
And you can't kill as much as you want. You can kill as much as you want to kill. So go ahead. Go on. Killing spree. Why is he smiling? All right, come on. How long are you going to keep this up?
You know?
You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us. So you can go ahead and reveal the trick now.
Huh?
Reveal the trick.
I'm right?
Yeah, because I mean, you know, it's all some kind of trick or and all, right? So like,
Shit.
dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Shoving Shiro aside, Mundo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder. Yeah, they should kill Monokuma. It's technically not against the rules right now. Wouldn't be fair if someone was punished when I didn't even know there was a rule. Sorry about that.
You're fucking dead.
Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone way too far. What the hell kind of joke is
What's
this?
the matter?
Joke? You mean like your hair? Oh, I was thinking the same thing.
You son of a bitch.
Mundo roared out, and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma fast and straight as a bullet. He locked onto his target.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit. I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds.
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations.
He should have did it. He should have did it before he got told. Now he knows it's a rule. He'll get punished.
Shut the fuck up. Let me out of here, I swear to Christ. Hey, damn it.
What? No smart-ass comeback this time?
Piece of shit!
Stop the damn beep and say something.
Watch out!
Watch out, get rid of it.
Huh?
Hurry up and throw it. I don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what he was told and threw Monokuma. So Monokuma's gonna self-destruct or something? The hell?
What the?
That sure as shit wasn't a joke. He blew the hell up. One moment. Okay, let me check something here. All right. One moment here, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Back to the game. That sure, I had to reply to a message. Sorry, everybody. That sure as shit wasn't a joke. He blew the hell up. It was a painful ringing in my ear, and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, it never seen anything like it. But you know, this means the teddy bear's been destroyed, right?
Hey!
I told you, I'm not a bear. I'm Monokuma. Bro, they had to back up that fast? I thought he had to be made. There's another one?
Damn you!
You son of a bitch, you seriously tried to kill me just now.
Of course.
Okay, there's another one. Getting tons of screenshots. Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt.
This is bad.
Hey, does this mean like there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere?
Yep.
Monokuma have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. There's no rule against destroying the surveillance cameras, right? And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, as you saw what happened, right? Yeah. I can make these two photos and put them together. Where he's covering his mouth, but he has the teeth instead. Yeah, that'll be funny looking. I won't let you be so. I won't be so giving with my punishments next time, so don't let it happen again. That's not even punishment, that's just wrong.
Well?
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. Oops.
Ta-da!
This is your official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Ahem, yes, we'll be moving on. This handbook is absolutely vital to healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It's so many more uses than that. What? Did his armpit just make a flower? Also, it's completely waterproof. Splash it, wash it, drown it. It'll keep on ticking. And thanks to its space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of 10 tons. What? Very resistant. 10 tons! It contains all of our school regulations. That shit's made out of adamantium. For lunch, you had a cheeseburger, steak, potato chips, cashew nuts, and lemonade. Sounds delicious, man.
You guys.
Make sure you review them thoroughly. You'll hear me say this a lot, but any violations of the school regulations will not be tolerated. Oh, the school rules are on the book. Rules restrict, yes. But they also protect. Society, for example, would be in utter chaos without laws.
Yes, indeed.
The same thing applies here. Which is why it's crucial that we have strict punishments in places strict punishments in place for violators. Jesus. Could not say that to save my life. Wait. Oh, I did like layer and then I did other things too. Okay, yeah, I screwed that up. Okay. The same applies here, which is why it's crucial we have strict punishments in place for violators. My brain could not say that out loud. Okay, well that brings our entrance ceremony to our close. Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life, and see ya. I like how he just like faded down. And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock, like he was just riding an elevator down. Interesting how I already pressed the button, but it's interesting how his face was over top the school symbol, and how his left eye was the same symbol as that thing on the wall, and so they might have been imposed over each other if we made them transparent. Oh, guys, how would you define what we just experienced? See what I mean? See the symbol on the wall right back there? The paintbrush and then the weird slash through it, that's like his eye. So he kind of, when he was imposed, like his face was over top of that, so the eye was kind of like behind his eye. How? Why? I don't understand any of this. We have to live here forever or kill? What just happened?
Calm down.
Everyone, we need to just calm down. First, let's just take a second to summarize everything we heard. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is we each stay here living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is,
Indeed.
if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? Look at her face. She doesn't even care. So, there's also a third choice. Resist. I mean, are the walls made out of steel too? Probably dig your way out. I'm sure not every inch of the school is covered in cameras.
That's...
But killing someone, that's... We were abducted out of nowhere and stuffed into this place meant it looked like a school. Still can't press F1. And now we're supposed to start killing each other. This is
Ridiculous.
A lie is what it is. All these ridiculous things we've heard, it all has to be fake. Right. Now it doesn't really matter if it's real or fake. What matters is...
So in other words...
Is there anyone here who's seriously considering all of this? To that, nobody had a response. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around at the others. Got the heartbeat? They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us became suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is someone going to betray us? And that was how my new school life began. This school which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes. It's not a school of hope. It's a school of despair. Welcome to despair. The end. Surviving students 15. To be continued. Oh, this is the intro. Audio's a little low for this. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. I wonder what this audio is. Like, maybe it's the sound effect audio, that's why it's so much lower. I'll raise the sound effects up. I don't think it's the music volume, because the music, it's a lot lower than the normal music volume. I already said that, Soren. Catbot is actually able to detect things that you're doing. It's just it can't respond today. It would take like over 15 minutes or so for me to get it working right. So I just started the stream instead. Received a school present. There was something I wanted to check out. One moment. No, it's not off. It is on. It's just it can't. I can't connect the other stuff right now. I have to fix that. And like I said, it'll take like 15 minutes or so for me to do it. So I just decided to start the stream instead. If I would have knew it was screwed up before I started the like well before the stream started, I could have fixed it maybe. But I didn't, so I didn't. But tomorrow everything should be working right. It should be tracking everything, which is why don't try to do emotes, because it'll probably take away your points, but it won't make the sound. Because like if I share the screen, you can see like it's actually it's still tracking everything. So you're still tracking everything. I still see all the messages and stuff. So the currency thing is probably still working too. Well, it definitely is, because it still sees that you're here in chat. It's just it doesn't the other thing isn't quite working, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll fix that later. It's just the bot is the one not working, unfortunately. Like the bot aspect where it replies in chat and does all the commands. Okay. Do you want to save the game? You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about it. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. To survive daily life. But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was sharp words.
And?
So what are we gonna do now?
Hey.
Just stand around glaring at each other? Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us back to reality. Right, she's right.
Listen to me!
Sometimes even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed.
You hear me?
Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me.
Huh?
Jesus, you have the time to yell about it. You have time to do something about it.
However,
Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly?
Stupid!
Idiot. To look for a way out. Duh.
What the?
And we totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of him.
But...
But before we do that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations. Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else? Okay, hold up. Gotta make a change. She is making a rational point. But I feel like her bringing it up now is kind of suspicious that she's most curious about that. Oh, I already got her high on the list anyway, so that's where she belongs. I wouldn't put her above any of these people. If anything, I would put him above her. Okay.
This is fine.
True. If we stumble around with no clue that the rules are... what the rules are, something like that might happen again. Bro, why is she smiling?
All right.
Fine,
So
then let's
then-
hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Does this mean I can save wherever I want and I can actually look at chat logs now? After turning on my ebook, the first thing I appeared was my name. Just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then, from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. Students, an itemized list appeared on the screen. It was school regulations. In other words, the rules began imposing on all... rules being imposed on us all. Hey, Cub Man. Sorry I don't speak that. Someone in chat might, though. I don't really know. You speaking in Spanish like kind of reminded me of Pokemon. The new Pokemon that's coming out in a few weeks. I'm looking forward to that. It's supposed to take place in Spain, which will be pretty neat. In other words, the words being imposed on all of us students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Oh, the curfew's later than in the third game. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. What do you mean by some areas? Just list the ones that are. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. What is accordingly? What's the punishment? With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. I wonder why sleeping outside of the dorm is a rule violation. Does that mean if someone gets locked out of the dorm, they'll be executed maybe or something? With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Peaks Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Damn! What about the obstruction of surveillance cameras? What if I put something in front of them? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raise my face up from the screen. Let's sit up too. I was slouching. No slouching. Okay, let's have a sip of my coffee here. Oh, you guys are allowed to slouch. You do whatever you want. Heck, Daly's normally laying in his bed when he's watching me. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on everyone's faces.
Stop fucking around!
This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Bro. Okay, you know what? You know what? She just went up that high. I don't like her attitude, bro. She's definitely up to something already. Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules.
However,
but if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him.
Yo.
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
And
bro, what's that expression? So what?
What?
I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what?
Piece of shit!
So I can't afford to die in here. None of us made such sense. None of that made much sense to me. But you're saying you will follow the regulations, is that it? Of course that didn't make much sense to someone who doesn't have a system of morals that they follow. She's definitely an evil person. This girl is an evil person, for sure. Like, it doesn't make sense to her that he has honor and wants to follow through on his promises. Yeah. Yeah. I'm making a note of that she doesn't have a moral system. Celeste. It doesn't... Following through on promises doesn't make sense to her.
That's true.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right. I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says unless they are discovered. I would wonder about that. I was wondering about that myself. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. But why? Why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules and we've been the way they've been explained to us.
Ignorance.
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. I don't trust this guy either. Bro, look at her smile, bro. Don't jab at me.
Give me a break.
More like a full-on stab. Well, for now, let's forget all the silly junk about murderers or whatever.
Okay.
Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. True, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food supplies?
understand?
There are tons of questions we need to answer.
Let's do it!
So he's talking all kinds of sense now. Damn straight. Okay, then let's all start looking around. I'll be going alone. Said a future murderer.
What?
What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. You know what? You know, I don't know why. It's kind of weird. He's really high on my list of suspects. Let's go through this list again. He's really high on this list of suspects. But I have a feeling that he might not be the first to die. But I think he's going to die. So I'd put him about here, probably, as far as a person who's likely to commit a murder. Because right now, this is my likelihood of committing a murder. This is what I believe. Her being the most likely to commit a murder, and then so on and so forth down the list. These are the likelihood, I think, of these people committing murder. There we go. That's the likelihood, I believe, of people being willing to commit murder at the moment. With him, right now, the victim, I wasn't sure about. At first, I thought she would be the first victim. But upon being introduced to her, I feel like they're going to save her for later if they do kill her. I feel like the more likely victims of the first murder are going to be either him or her. The same amount of deaths, there's no telling. They might kill all but 2 or 3 or 4 or only a couple, who knows. Oh, I had him moved up too far on the list. I do want them. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. Continue the game. Someone might have already started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much easier for them?
Hold on a second.
Wait, hold on a second. That would never...
What?
Don't bother saying it. It couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you've all seized up with fear. That the graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong? Look at his evil ass smile. But so I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
Hold on, like hell. I'm going to let you run off and do whatever you want.
What?
Out of my way, Plankton. Plankton.
What?
The F is that supposed to
Such
mean?
ignorance.
One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. So minuscule, so insignificant, they couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean.
You're fucking dead.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it. We shouldn't fight.
What?
The F did you just say? You got some goody little hitch.
You want to throw down?
Why do we think you are... Wait, who do you think you are talking to? Wait, who do you think you're talking to? Who do you think you are talking to me like that? There we go. Damn it, brain. Do you think you're my effing dad or something? Hey! You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. No, I wasn't.
You son of a bitch.
F you. Wham. Ow! He punched me. And I flew back in a heap. Jeez. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right in my face. 1 second I was standing there, the next second I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade. Before it finally cut out completely. When I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Chapter 1, Time Unknown. BGM, look, the BGM thingy. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. Where am I? It's as if becoming part of my daily routine. I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use it to check the variety of information as you play. Open the handbook by pressing the F1 key. It's about damn time. Review the layout of Hope Speak Academy. This will help you guide a specific location of the school. Review evidence of witnesses counts of made on record. Review whatever personal belongings you have on you. Review the report cards of each student in Hope Speak. Review the regulations that must be followed in order to continue attending Hope Speak Academy. All necessary functions for a proper school life have been provided here. This is the damn problem with the intro of this game. We had to get like 3 hours into the gameplay before we had access to the damn menus. That is frustrating. Transcript. So now I should be able to do this. I should have been able to do that from the beginning of the game. Very frustrating. And the developers have realized that too. You know why the developers know that? Because they later in the game they added that function. Anyways, I have to really pee pretty bad, so I'm gonna go pee. So while I'm gone, no floofing. We shall return shortly. Sorry for the extended break. I had to check on something outside. I am almost ready the boat to come back though. One more minute, maybe two. Alright, I'm back. The stairs at the back of my house are wonky donkey. They're like coming loose. You can use the menu to check the school regulations and the character info and the report card. Section. Hold on. I just realized I might have missed a screen with valuable instructions. Open the handbook by pressing F1. And then it just goes straight to, you can check the regulations, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so I didn't miss anything. Okay, so now let's get rid of the floofing. How's it going, Cozy? How have you been? Didn't miss much. Oh, you missed a bit. I haven't been progressing that fast, though. You can use this menu to check the school regulations and character info in the report card section. No one's killed anybody. Some people have just made some interesting Dialogue choices is all. Maybe giving away a little bit about who they are. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. Wait, what did it say about truth bullets? What did I miss? I read something, but I didn't pay attention. No, it just goes straight from... Oh, at certain points... Ah, I know what it's saying. At certain points in the game. I feel like it should say sometimes map and truth bullets may not be available. Instead of at certain points. Because at certain points I feel like they're missing something there, like a noun or something. Oh, you're still playing Genshin? Ah, okay, that's cool. It will lock you out from looking at stuff if you can't, so you can't view. You can also save and load the game under the system section. Finally, pressing the F2, review the transcript. It's about time. The transcript should have been available at the very start of the game, man. This records all pertinent info, so use this to review comments from everyone involved. Okay, why is there a rolled up towel there? Let's start by saving right away. Guess we could take a look at our presents and stuff. Didn't we already receive a present? Where the heck is it? Finally. Proof that you've cleared the prologue. It's a patch that displays the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. Here we go. Ultimate lucky. Unlucky student. 5'3" 115 pounds. And they still put the chest size in this. Oh my god, I can't wait to see the chest size of that one girl. Probably like 1,000,000 inches. Who's the character I trust at the moment, at the most? Probably the police detective like girl, the ultimate detective. I have a feeling she's gonna get killed at some point, but I think she's gonna be trying to solve the case most of the time. I don't think she's gonna be a killer. I think most of them aren't going to be killers, but who I could trust the most and who would be a killer are two different answers. I think that the tier list you weren't here for properly demonstrates my level of stuff here currently. There we go. So this is the order in which I think are most likely to commit a murder at the moment. I think she's the most likely to commit a murder. She's definitely gonna kill someone at some point. And then these, like I kind of want to put it like that. All right, here's the order I feel like are the most likely to least likely to kill people. Don't know their names. Yeah, that's the list. Now I think the most likely to die first is either going to be this guy or girl. I think these might be one of the first 2 to get killed. Him too. Yeah. Yeah, that's that like this like this. Did it. And yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. The blank, yeah, there we go. Because this is gonna be at the end of every chapter, I'm gonna reset this whole list, right, and then redo it. So I still need to have a blank tier because you can't pull someone off the tier list when you put them on it. I don't know why. And if you hit reset, it like resets this too, which I don't like. There you go, Cozy. I don't want to add it to the dictionary, but I would like it if that red line went away. Oh well. So there we go. That's the list as it stands. As we learn more about these people, it might change. All right, I'm eager to see what the chest size of that one girl is. So let's continue. 5'9", 146 pounds, 31, ultimate moral compass. I don't like his name. Ultimate moral compass doesn't make sense to me. They said he follows all the rules to a T, and that's what he's known for. Morality and rule following are not the same thing. And I don't like his name too. The ultimate affluent prodigy. Progeny. What they mean to say is the ultimate rich kid. The ultimate rich kid. He's the tallest one so far at 6'1", 150 pounds, 32 centimeter chest. 6'2", ultimate biker gang leader. 34-inch chest. 5'9", 148. Ultimate baseball star. 5'7", 342 pounds. Ultimate fanfic creator. 6 foot on the dot. 32, 157. The ultimate clairvoyant. Sayakam 5'5", 108, 33. Ultimate pop sensation. Kyoko 5610632 ultimate question mark. I think it's gonna be ultimate detective. What's more funny is in Japanese, ultimate super high school level. So ultimate influent prodigy is ultimate super high school level rich kid. 110, 35, oi. Ultimate swimming pro. Toko 5410431 ultimate writing prodigy. Here we go. 51 inches. Jesus, this is what I was looking for. 6'4". She's an inch taller than me. That's ridiculous. This lady is the same height as Superman, all right? She's 6'4". And she's 51-inch chest because of those giant muscles. 218 pounds? No. No, 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 no. We've been over this. We talked about this in Danganronpa 3. That is 300 plus pounds worth of muscle. At 6'4", as muscular as she is. Okay, hold on. I got something I gotta show you here. Take a look at this. All right. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to find something here. Open image and tab. There we go. So Dwayne Johnson. This guy who looks maybe a little bit smaller than her is 260 pounds at only 1 inch taller at 6'5". This is 260 pounds at 6'5". She is like bigger than him. She's like probably around 260, 270 pounds. At least 240. At least. They always get the weights wrong. I would add an extra 40 to 50 pounds of muscle. I think the game got zoomed in. It did. I didn't turn off the display. There you go. Yeah, they never seem to. The muscular people in Danganronpa 3 did not have the correct weight as well. Like, Gunta was like 40, 50 pounds underweight as well. They didn't really Google how much bodybuilders weigh and then like look at their physique. Like this person would only be as built as like, I don't know. She wouldn't even be like built like Wolverine or like Superman, Henry Cavill Superman. She would be a little thinner than that too. Yeah, they did do Gunta dirty, dude. That was some shenanigans. They did explain away the first shenanigan death by saying that the shot put actually missed. I'm like, thank God, but they never explained Gunta. I do not believe Gunta would have done that, period. I just don't believe it. Okay. Celeste, 5'5", 101, 31 inches, ultimate gambler. Junko, 5'7", 97 pounds, 31 inches. She's the skinniest one here. 97 pounds? Jeez, she's under 100 pounds? At 5'7"? Girl anorexic. 4'10"? Why is she only 4'10"? Holy crap. 90 pounds, 28 inches, ultimate programmer. Maybe I need to move her further down the list as potential murderers. She's only 4'10". But they might be trying to make her seem less intimidating by making her so small, huh? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of stuff to examine. This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? I better hang on to it for now. Some kind of lint roller? I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves. This piece of paper hanging up on the wall, which says, announcements for Headmaster Monokuma. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Wait, it wasn't like that in 3. This is in fact about these games. They made an execution for every character before they did the story for the game. Every character. There are concepts for executions. The Danganronpa 3 characters had interesting. I feel like they probably did that for all of them. Each room lock has been designated for completely protecting against lockpicking and tampering. We're making an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, why do they turn the water off? Also, the bathroom in the girls' room includes a lock on their own. The bathroom in the girls' room includes a lock of their own. Okay, I actually want to make a note of these two things. General. Bathroom. Girls' bathroom has a lock. General. Water is turned off at night. I probably will remember these things, but if I take a long break, these are things that I want to make sure I remember. They could be relevant to a way in which someone dies. Like, for instance, if someone kills someone at night and they get blood on themselves, it's going to be hard to wash it off. So they might have to do something special. Alas, the bathroom and the girls' room include a lock of their own. Finally, we prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit. And for the boys, a toolkit. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. What? One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. I actually want to make a note of that too. Girls have a map of vital spots. So if someone gets wounded in like a perfect spot that they bleed out or something, I'm going to be a little bit more likely to suspect a girl. Not that boys might not know it or it might be a coincidence, but it's just, you know, it's up there. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. He crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. Where's my toolkit of murder weapons? That's self-defense, my man. It's a notepad. I guess the school must be giving one to each of us. He doesn't hold back his intent, yeah. Some kind of metal plate amount there, just keep us trapped in here. I'm not trying to target that, I want to target the camera. Bro, can I target the camera, please? Surveillance camera, I hate the idea of someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with the camera, so I'd better make sure I don't touch it. No, it said, I thought it said destroying the cameras. It didn't say anything about tampering, I think. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. It looks like there's something in the drawer. Oh, my toolkit. That must be a brand new. It's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. Hell no. Take that screwdriver at least. Tab. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. There's so many things popping up right here. I think that's everything. Okay, that's all that. What? I can only see the trash can by looking left? That's so weird. This is every trash can. I don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartment or anything. It's all... that's... all that's in the trash is the paper I wadded up and threw away. What? Why'd I get a coin for that? Figured I would examine the pipes. Some kind of monitor. Ugh. This would appear to be the bathroom. Rattle, rattle. Huh? It's not opening. I guess it's locked. Yo, why is the bathroom locked? What the fudge? What if he has to poop? Ah! Where's he gonna poop? He's gonna poop right there on the table. Right, you get coins for observing in this. You can't punch anymore. Yeah, so you probably have a much more limited amount of coins than in the first one, huh? Looks like this door leads to outside. It's locked. Some kind of bat room has lock. What kind of room has locks? I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be... sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. I wonder if it was the big girl. So that answers that question. The next question is, What's everyone else up to right now? The only one way to find out, and that's to get out of here. Let's get out of here. I feel like I'm missing something, but I guess I'm not. Just all these circles all over my screen are crazy. I rushed out of the room to meet with all the others, but there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wham!
Oh, Sayaka? Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Huh, Makoto. Are you okay, Sayaka? Sayake? Are you hurt? I'm gonna call her Say. Mm-hmm. You make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. That's good then. But are you okay? You know from the Mondo hit you when Mondo hit you? That's true. I got knocked out right in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. Makoto. Yeah, if she becomes a love interest, there's a good chance she's gonna die real quick. Or at least partly through the game, at some point. I'm fine, nothing wrong here.
That's good.
Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried. Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. She was the first, based on looks alone, she was the first character I thought who would die. I was like, I feel like she's gonna die before everyone else. You still might be. Actually, I came to get you. You came to get me.
Listen.
Well, if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. The dining hall?
You see.
After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more efficient if we split up to investigate, so we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we found with each other. So, does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I would go with you.
That's good.
Good. I'll go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. Get barbecue, spare rib, flying saucers, or rich people coffee in a can. Bro. Fancy. Let's go poop in his bed like that one lady who did Johnny Depp. It looks like there's some kind of nameplate on the door. Themselves look pretty the same. Wait, oh, okay, I can't target that. Oh, look at this. Fancy. Wait, there's more bathrooms? We have bathrooms in our own room, and then we have bathrooms in there. Now, why the hell is there a false wall back here? That's suspicious. This, like, false wall right here behind these rooms is suspicious. We can see through it, though, so... I mean, we can't jump and look down, though. The hell is this room? Hifumi nameplate though. I don't know if there's anything special from re-examining the nameplates. I like all the little pictures, little pixel art. Where's the Hifumi one? I don't remember seeing it. Ah, this one. You like this one? Oh, he looks like Dr. Robotnik or something. It probably won't let me in my own room again. But just in case, I should try. Yeah, it does take up an awful lot of the nameplate. Everyone's meeting at the dining hall. All right, so we're not getting anything for this. Boys' bathroom, I'll make sure to remember it's here. This is the girls' bathroom. It's not really all that useful to me. Rattle, rattle. This door won't budge. It must be locked. I wish it would tell me what it was still. I'd love to find out where those stairs lead, but there's no way to get past the gate. What's the point in having stairs if it's just gonna block them off? If you're just gonna block them off. Laundry. Okay. I was like, what is this? Oh yeah, I see. Those are clothes hangers hanging up the clothes. Okay, that makes sense. Another fake room here. There's... Oh, the bath. Okay, I get it. I was like, what the heck is that symbol mean? Like, do you buy clothing there or something? Wait, why is the bath attached to... Oh, it's like a sauna or something. Oh, like a hot spring is over here behind this wall. And then if you go back to the very top room, if I kept pushing forward through this wall, the very top room looks like a sauna. Hey Vepper, how's it going? Now this is the dining hall right here. But before that, over here... Oh wait, we tried to get in through here, right? This is just a storage room or something. It's just boxes, a box symbol. Let's see if it'll let us to the main place. Oh, Speak Academy. As the classrooms and stuff are, I don't have any reason to go that way right now. Okay, so let's go. This must be the dormitory dining hall. Looks pretty clean, so that's good. Hey, Vepper. Do you like race car games? I guess it's not really important right now with us being prisoners here and all. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Okay, let's just wait here. You heard that?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I have an amazing intuition. Gran Turismo was cool. Well, cause see, I was thinking, I don't play race car games. I haven't played them in like a million years. Like I'll play like Mario Kart and stuff, right? But I don't play like real race car games. And in the games pass you got me, I noticed that the super popular, there was a super popular race car game or something. Oh wait, hold on. Isn't right. Okay. Oh yeah, that's it right there. This is it. Yeah, sure, this is it. No. No, this isn't what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. That's weird. It was like one of the most recommended ones. Now I'm not seeing it at all. Yeah. Leaving soon. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Alan Wake. What? The Alan Wake game is leaving? Okay. Oh, here it is. I think it was this one, right? That's the newest one. No, this is the one. I think, right? Because that's 5. And then maybe I could play a race car game for one day. I don't really play race car games, but yeah. Oh, I don't know about this music. It seems copyrighted. I mean, I haven't played one of these games in like 100,000 years, so I don't know. At least I could update my knowledge and being like, ah, so this is what they're like nowadays. So maybe if you really want, I could stream this one day. Maybe not for the whole day. I don't know if I could do a whole day. And if it's all copyrighted music, that's gonna be a little frustrating. I'll have to like have my own music. Fancy. But yeah, see this is a game that's like included in it. I could install that if I wanted. Yeah, let me know if that's a game you would really like, because you know you've been paying for this Games Pass, and if it's a game that you would really like me to see me stream one day, just let me know that you would like me to, and let me know what day would be good for you so that you could watch it, because otherwise streaming it if you couldn't watch it would just be a waste of time. Oh man. Okay, back to the game. Come on. I'm just kidding. Seriously. I have an amazing intuition. Is it really just intuition? Yeah, well, I have streams where not that many people show up anyways, so it is what it is. It's kind of sudden, I know, but here comes a tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're going to be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear, and here's how they work. Well, this wasn't in the Danganronpa 3. When purple words show up, if you press the right mouse button, you'll go to reaction mode. At this point, you can use the WASD buttons to make a selection, and the left mouse button to confirm it. Also, when it comes to that dialogue, you can review whatever you talked about. Look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Okay, do your best to enjoy your ever important school life. How do I react? Ah, have you gone ahead and used it already? Well, that's just wonderful. Make sure you keep it in mind as the story keeps on moving forward. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and cheat right now. I'm gonna say Danganronpa trigger happy. Do you need to use reactions? Here we go. Someone says, what the heck is the reaction system for? It's there so I can accidentally rest my thumb on the analog stick and have Katie go, uh-huh, every time someone speaks. NPC here, I don't have a game. I don't even game, really. Okay. I want you to play what you want. No race game. Okay, thank you, Bepper. I'd watch whatever. Watch 4 is a game, but I think it'd be fun to watch their play. Oh, you've never watched one, I mean. NPC here, don't really reactions. I think give you coins. Ah, coins. Okay. Ripping the arrows out of the shield of Skyrim VR is pretty cool. Oh, that's neat. More Skyrim VR fun. So you can react with glee whenever someone is about to get executed. Mew was accused to I don't want to read that. It sounds like a spoiler. To hear best girl Katie's voice more often. Wait, what? Okay, they're talking about Danganronpa 3, but I thought this was for Danganronpa 1. Well, I do see people from Danganronpa 3 in these pictures. See, we got him and her, yeah, and her. We got a lot of the characters from there. So. Oh, you guys can't see what I was looking at. It doesn't matter. Dialogue reaction question. Here we go. Playing Danganronpa on my MacBook Pro through Steam in the keyboard settings, and I have zero idea how to go past the purple text dialogue when Mizuo is right at the beginning of the game. I've tried everything I've read online, but works. Simple. In order to activate the reaction with your trackpad, use 2 fingers at the same time. How does the purple text work? Yeah, this is just people asking how to do it. Nobody's talking about why you should do it. So, Cozy, you're saying that it's just for coins? There's no other purpose? Like, it's not going to reveal extra dialogue or anything like that? You're more than just an NPC. You're a main story quest NPC. That's the main reason to do the shenanigans we call games. This is a joke. Nobody get mad at me for agreeing with Zephyr. Okay. One moment. I think my roommate might be home. If my roommate's home, I need to talk to him for a minute. This is actually important because the porch is falling apart. Never mind, it wasn't my roommate. Okay. Let's have a sip of the coffee. And have some water. I need some more water. Make sure you keep that in mind when the story keeps moving forward. Oh, I don't have you turned off. Hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. We're not allowed to mess with the camera, so I'd better make sure I don't touch it. This is one of the monitors that appears on right now. It's just showing the school crest. And I want to talk about what shows up next. What? So, what time is it right now? 7 o'clock at night! You were unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. Without being able to look at the window, I lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might go crazy. Yeah, that updated. I need to save. That actually updated the time. Notice there's a moon on my UI now. That wasn't there previously. I'm not going to wander around. I just want to wait patiently. Okay. Is that everything? I really hate how I can't move the camera around when I click on this stuff. Yeah, I think that's everything unless that menu. No, I was wondering if that menu was a thing. Okay.
Hey,
By the way, Makoto, what is it? Well, it's just that I know it's kind of continuing the self-introduction thing, but I wanted to ask you something. Continue our self-introductions. We kind of got cut off before I had any questions I wanted to ask you. Seiya wants to ask me something. Oh, that's how you respond. I could have picked one or the other. I wonder what it is now that I'm curious.
hey,
Makoto, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Were you maybe in class 2? Yeah, actually I was. I knew it. Bro, she got crazy eyes when she smiles like that. I went there too. I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me? Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with the kind of ultimate surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was, then, that she remembered me. We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
hey,
Hey, who are you? Okay? Oh yeah, I'm surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you would remember me. We went to the same school for 3 years. Of course I remember. You remember everybody you went to school with? Jesus. He definitely has a crush. Maybe Cozy. Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange? That's... She started giggling even louder. A somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
that's good.
Bro, this dialogue went on for a lot longer when I selected that. Anyways, I'm really glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto. No. I'm not really. I'm really not. I'm nothing at all compared to you, all you ultimates. But you're the one who helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students. Oh, this is just like 3. He helped her. He helped her find her courage. Suspicious. Thank you for saying that.
Okay.
Like, will she be able to survive? And thank you for helping me out. I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. An ultimate assistant? What the hell? Huh? My assistant? Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. Bro, I would immediately start suspecting her of trying to kill me. I'm like if I thought of myself as just this average Joe Schmo, and I'm just like being quiet, I'm not really engaging with most of these people at the moment, and then all that stuff goes down, and then some random dude gets mad at me and punches me and knocks me out, and then I wake up a few hours later, and then some pop star singer girl is like, I'm gonna follow you around and be your assistant in this school where we have to kill each other, but trust me, we won't kill each other. I'm just gonna follow you around and assist you in things that you need help with. Out of nowhere. Hee hee. Like, what the fuck? All right, empty your pockets. I want to see if you have a murder weapon on you. I'm gonna help you as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. And she says things like that, it gets me pumped up. He's pumped up, dude. He's pumped up. He went full stalker fast.
Hey,
Yeah, it seems like it maybe. I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it. Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that. She is really high on a probability for someone to try to kill her, because her and the main character are going to be bonding. So they're either going to kill her right away, or they're going to wait till much later in the game to kill her, I think. Or she might survive it. It's one of those 3, I feel like. But they either want to punch you in the gut right away by killing someone important to the main character, or they want to save it for a really big moment, I'm thinking. Almost like he timed it. Taka threw open the dining doors right as Sayaka said that.
Hey!
Ah, Makoto, Sayaka. So you two got here first, huh?
How unfortunate.
Too bad. I was sure I'd beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit. Stop it with your weird eyeballs, man.
Got it!
Well, I don't want to give up. Next time, I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. This dude, that pose and talking about justice always prevailing is very much objection, right? He's full Ace Attorney on us. That's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in, one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting!
So to begin with, there's going to be a lot of talking to all the NPCs with a ton of dialogue. But as they start killing off students, we'll have less and less people to talk to, so we'll see how this goes. When he said fighting spirit, his eyes got all wiggly like an anime character who is about to cry. Yeah, he did. They did, Soren.
Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
hold on a sec.
What are you talking about?
Darn it. Wait, hold on a second. What's wrong? What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl. Oh yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? Everyone shook their heads.
Huh?
Wait, so nobody has seen her? There's no way they killed someone off already. Why wasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be? Like, who's Kyoko? That's silver? I thought that was pink. I guess I can see what they're going for. To me, I guess because of the reflections of her character and her having an overall pink theme, I thought her hair was like a super light pink color. Oh, it looks pink to you too? Okay. It's not just me.
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. Is it possible? Was she really? No, it's just over. I'm overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko. You're really going to be late like this on the first day of school? Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. A most unbecoming personality trait.
Come on.
You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuation is everything.
You hear me?
Now then, he would hate me for my streams. Like, how dare you? Now that I declare that the first session of the Hope's Peak Academy briefing meeting has begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should just listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. You know, huh? What? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant. Don't you agree? She's blushing. Really? Like a pink platinum? Yeah, cozy. Is this a real blush? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got. No, you've already done so much as my assistant. All right, now we have to talk to everybody in the room. Ooh, boy. These first meetings are gonna be time consuming until they start to kill people off. Seeing if there's anything new to click on. The answer is no. Wait, what? Oh, it's the door. It's the door. I thought the plant had a clicky thing. What are you doing way back there? Wait, what? I actually wasn't paying attention. I can't click on anybody. Except for her, obviously. Look at this guy's body shape. Look at his legs. They look like peg legs. They look like pirate peg legs. You know what I mean? Arr, 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 arr. This looks like a bodysuit. Okay, since you're in the dark about this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone split up and investigate different parts of the building, but Byaku and Taka each went off on their own. And so did Kyoko. Okay, hold on. Who the hell are these people? Taka. I thought it was Taka. So there's a Toko and a Taka. Okay. Taka is a part of the name, not the full name, right? I'm more curious what Taka was up to. I spent some time looking around the dormitory, and there I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Oh my god, all right. I'm no longer interested in what he has to say. Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else.
Yeah.
Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all rooms have the same assigned, or have already been assigned.
Huh.
And each room has a key attached to a keychain with its owner's name precision etched onto it. This confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room.
And plus,
And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Next door neighbors could scream their lungs out and wouldn't hear a thing. That is probably super important. Ah! What happened to my text? Hopefully my... Okay, cool. My stuff did get saved. Alright, general... The dorm rooms are soundproof. These are the types of things I'll have to remember. If I take a long break from the game. Well, each room also had a private bathroom, which could also lock. But it looks like there were only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. Wait, what? That's not true. Wasn't our room, our room's door locked? I feel like it said earlier in the game that our door was locked. Doors in girls' dorm rooms. Bathroom doors in girls' dorm rooms lock with a question mark. Your bathroom was locked. Okay, so I'm going to add that note too. This seems untrue as my room was locked. My bathroom was locked when I woke up. See, these are the types of things where if I take a break for a full week and I forgot what I was doing, these types of things will jog my memory about the overall happenings of the game. That these are the way to think about these things here, these notes that I'm making are like modifiers. They're modifiers to a math formula that might exist. Now, the math formula at the moment is x times x plus x minus x. There's just a bunch of x's, and I don't know what the hell the formula is, right? But if I forget one of these things, like for instance that the dorm rooms are soundproof, and then there's a murder that happens, and I forgot that, I'll be like, well, how the hell didn't they hear it if they died in this way? So they would have heard them. So because they would have heard them, they would have had to have killed them in a way that was quiet, right? And that's because I didn't know that modifier that would modify my way of thinking. And so that's why I'm making those are the types of notes that I go with. There's lots of stuff that seems just generic to me that I don't make a note about, maybe because I don't think that I'd ever forget it, or even sometimes I don't think I'll forget it, but I will make a note. But most of the time when I make a note, it's because it's something that I feel like could be a modifier to my way of thinking later on in the game. Like, for instance, the girls' bathrooms having a lock, but the boys' bathrooms not. That's weird. The water being turned off at night is weird. The girls having a map to the vital spots on the human bodies. That is, you know, that would be like a modifier. If someone died and the game points out that they died with a precise blow to like a main artery in their leg or something, I would be like, you know, that would modify my way of thinking, making the girls a little bit more suspicious. So that's why I make these notes. These are the types of things that I would not forget within only a couple of days of play. But if I waited a week or maybe 2, I'd come back and then I'd forget about these little small modifiers that were there. Like the rooms being soundproof, which I'm not going to forget this because I keep mentioning it so much now, right? But the rooms being soundproof and the women's bathrooms are only the ones that are supposed to lock, supposedly. These are the little minor things that are so meaningless that I'm bound to forget it in a week or 2 of play. But they have the potential to be meaningful modifiers to the way I think. So I don't want to forget them. I think when you're playing any kind of whodunit video game, making notes of things that you consider to be modifiers to your way of thinking is important. If you don't think that, I mean, if you think that there's the potential for you to be taking long breaks in between play sessions, that way you boot up the game and then you do something like this, right? You boot up the game, you pull up your notes and you go, Celeste following through on promises doesn't make sense to her. Girls' bathroom has lock. Water is turned off at night. Girls have a map of vital points on human bodies. The dorms are soundproof. The dorm rooms are soundproof, I mean. The bathroom doors in girls' dorm rooms lock. That seems untrue as my bathroom was locked when I woke up. So like those are currently some of my more minor notes that I have. And then I read that and I'm like, ah, yeah, I remember all that. And then reading that will also help me remember other things that I may have forgotten. Because there's a lot of links in between there. There's a lot of implications of other things, the way they work based on those notes. And from one chapter to the next, some of these notes will be removed and some of the notes might carry over to the next chapter. Okay. But when I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. Oh, that's exactly what I did in Danganronpa 3. I've deleted my Danganronpa 3 case notes now. I overwrote it with my new notes. But the way it was before is that when a chapter was finished, before I started the next chapter, I went through all my notes and I reread them, and then I would move notes that I felt like still might be relevant to my first chapter notes. Like, so chapter, like say chapter 1, I had, say these were all the notes I had. But for some reason, I feel like the only note that might be relevant for chapter 2 would be the soundproofing. then the first note on chapter 2 would be the soundproofing. But I would still leave my chapter 1 notes the way they were. But I move all the ones I think are most relevant to the next chapter, to the next chapter, to the next chapter. I had notes in Danganronpa 3 that I wrote in chapter 1 that I continued all the way to the final chapter of the game. Just putting in every single chapter. Okay. That's weird. I should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while.
Quiet down and listen.
Well, better to have than to not than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honor S. Student? Oh, stutter. That's a stutter. Honor student.
Got it.
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. Let's see if anything has changed here with this. There he is. No, I still can't talk to him directly, so let's talk to her again. So let's talk about this. Let's lay out what we're on. Everyone split up into different.
You see,
So Taka's now is purple instead of highlighted pink, like Bayako. I wanted to try to find some clue as to who's responsible for impersonating us here. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. Imprisoning us here, by the way. I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really, that's it? If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say. But I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood. Okay, since you're in the dark about all this, let's lay out.
you see,
It looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Shiro all grouped together. Let's review these people. Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro. So I'm really, really, really bad with names. So it's going to take a while before I learn their names. So this is Leon. This is Junko. Hiro and Oh, Cheerio. Yeah, Hiro and Cheerio. I was calling her Cheerio. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Hiro was like the end of his name or something? Yeah, Hiro. Hiro. Wait, no, this is Cheerio. So where's Hiro? It was the end of the male's name. What? What the fuck is Hiro? H-I-R-O. Who the fuck is H-I-R-O? Hey, Miria. No. 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 Wait, this guy. I hate their names. Her name is also Hiro. That's the kind of shit. I'm already bad with names. I really, really hate this kind of stuff. So Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Cheerio. So Leon is the baseball player. Junko is the pigtail girl. Hero is Yasuhiro, psychic. And Cheerio is the computer programmer. So how's it going, Miria? I saw there was a spin-off of the Danganronpa that came out. I wonder if it's canon. It's entirely canon and about our current protagonist's sister. It's, however, not confirmed to ever be ported to Xbox. Okay. In case there's potential spoilers and stuff. Yeah, and there's maybe a chance that maybe one day I'll get to play whatever it is. We went all up and down the school, double checking the windows and all the hallways and classrooms. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was nothing, not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one of two budge, even a little bit.
What should I do?
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really had been totally cut off.
This is bad.
This sucks.
Bad, bad, bad,
It
bad,
really
bad.
sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
Calm down. You're starting to make me nervous.
You see,
The same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mundo. Hina, Sakura, and Mundo. Okay. I'm trying my best to learn the names. That's why we're going slow on this. Okay, so Hina is a name again. Why can't I just call them their full name? Hima? Where's Hina? Did I misremember that? I don't see a Hina. You guys see a Hina? There's no Hina. I must have misremembered. It must be Hima. But she was already in there somewhere else. H-I-N-A. Who the fuck is H-I-N-A? Oi? Oi? Like, I really hate this. Just fucking call them their names. Okay. Oi. Ashihina. Okay. I need to... See, I was looking at... See, this person here, like, they get... Some of them, they do it to their first name, and some of them, they do it to their fucking last names. Like, I really hate this, dude. Like, just call them what their fucking name is. Jesus Christ, why is that so hard? Sakura and Mundo. I'm already fucking name-tarded. The last thing I need is for you to fucking make their name a puzzle. Like, I really feel like I'm not joking when I say that. I feel like I have a disability when it comes to names. I can remember giant fucking strings of numbers, but if someone's like, my name is John, 10 minutes later, I'm like, what the fuck was his name again? Like, names are something I really have to focus on to be able to remember. So, Hina, Sakura, and Mundo. So Hina, the swimmer, Sakura, the martial artist. Was Mundo like no, and Mundo. Okay. The biker gang guy. Thought for a second Mundo was an abbreviation to your grandpa wrote a book? Dang, gamer boy. This male brain mindset. No, dude. No. I'm particularly bad with names. You do not understand. Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi. Alright, Hifumi's right there. Hifumi, the fanfic guy. Notice that I have no issues remembering what they do. I remember what they do perfectly, but I don't remember their names at all. Celeste, the gambler. Or should I say a liar? And Toko, okay. That's probably not her real name, or full name, or his. Yeah, it's not that whoever's their real name. Fumi is gonna give everyone a pain, but he uses everyone's last name instead of first. Yeah. What was the name I'm looking for again? Was it Hoko? I don't know. I don't remember what the name I was looking for anymore. Was it Yoko? Was it Toko? Hoko? Yoko? Oh, it was Toko. Toko's actually a full name. Never mind. I saw Toko. I'm telling you, I can't fucking do names, dude. Toko's down here. Toko's this one. The ultimate writer. So we have Celeste, who is the weirdo gambler lady. Toko is the writer lady, and Hifumi. Who's Hifumi again? I've already forgotten who Hifumi is. Oh, Hifumi is the fanfic. Hina, Sakura, and Mundo. Mundo is the motorcycle guy. But Hina and Sakura, I've already forgot who they were. Like, based on names, I can't remember which one is which. Hina, I think Hina, yeah, I was about to say, I think Hina might be the swimmer. Okay, so Hina was the swimmer. And Sakura is the martial artist. Alright. A few more minutes of that, and I'll finally start remembering who their names are. We thought maybe we could find some way of communicating with the outside, so we went through looking over. All over. But we didn't find a thing, sorry. Yo. I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about the giant hunk of metal.
What?
But
what?
even with Sakura and me both, which Sakura is the martial artist, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing.
Shit.
It was hard as like metal.
Yes,
It's probably because it is metal. Well, yes, it is metal. There we go. She said it. I don't retain personal information that well. It probably has something to do with my autism, so I can't remember people's names at all either. I have pretty much the same problem. A person can tell me their name and they would have forgotten it 10 to 15 minutes later. I'll remember a crap ton of personal information and random, incredibly small details about things to a, well, autistic amount. Like, I'll remember very minor, small details about things that, like, most people forget, and it's not relevant, or there's no real point in remembering it. Like, random things about someone's clothing, or like some words that were said, or some actions that were taken to, or like groups of items. Like I legit might, like, there might be a group of coins on a table, and there's like 5 coins, and 3 of the coins are on heads and 2 of them are on tails, and I'll remember that for days, exactly the way the coins were. But if someone's like, my name's Peter, and then they leave my eyesight and we talk about something, or even if they're still in front of me and then we talk about something, and 5 minutes later they're like, hey, what was my name? I'll be like, I think it had an sound in it. Terminator. Now, for me, it's not large details or small details, Game Boy. For me, it's specifically names. The names of people. I just don't remember people by their names. I just don't. I don't know why. I don't remember people by their names. Like, their names are something that I have to force into my brain to remember, or have it repeated for a whole bunch over a long period of time. Anyway, if we're going to get out of here, it's not going to be through there. Like, I didn't have issues at school. Like, I would ace tests all the time. But if it was like, if there was a test where, like, okay, for instance, the test could be, I could remember names of people in other ways. Like, if there was like questions like, who was the 4th president at school, that was not an issue I had. But if they put pictures of those presidents up, and they said, and they gave me a bunch of names, and they were like, now assign the correct picture to the correct person, I might actually struggle. I mean, assign the correct picture to the correct name, that's when I might struggle. Like, I would remember the detail, I would remember the name, and that name goes to this date and to this position, and that this name did these things. But then when you say, now here's a picture of these people, what name goes where, that's where I would struggle. So I never had issues like that with names at school, because there weren't any test questions like that, right? There wasn't a test question where it showed a picture of a person and said, write down their name. No, it would say, here's details about this person, what's their name? It was like, oh, okay, I got that. But assigning a name to a person, a picture, it just doesn't, in my head, those two parts of my brain are very separate or something. Like this Oi, I wish I could move my thing. This Oi name right here. Like, you could take that Oi and then tell me all kinds of details about Oi. And that's one of the reasons why I keep repeating who they are. Because that is easier. Because that's going to be how I link those 3 things together. Because I can see her picture and I immediately know that she's the swimmer. I remember that detail. But when I see her picture, the fact that her name is Oi Ashahina, and that people call her Hina, that takes thought. So the fact that, like, when my character was talking about her, he knew about her previously. He researched her on the internet. He already knew who she was. And he also, when he was speaking about her in his head, he mentioned that she was popular not just because she was a swimmer, but because of her proportions, right? I remember lots of little details about her associated with all these things, and I remember the way she's been acting and a ton of the stuff that she's been saying. And it's like all of those things are in one part of my brain. But her name is in a separate part of my brain that I just can't push into that same information. Now, I can start to associate other information with her name, and then I'll figure out who she is through that. That's how it'll end up happening. So what'll happen is I'll see Oi, and then I'll think, or I'll see Hina, and then I'll think swimmer. And then when I know that she's the swimmer, then I'll be like, oh, okay, now I know who she is. Like, my brain does not work correctly when it comes to people's names. I have to make weird connections in order to make it work. It's specifically names. Names just don't work for me. They never have. That's why I say I call it name tarded. I have some sort of name disability. I have name tardation. But really, more accurately, it's names being associated with a person in particular. You can put a name with actions and I'll start to remember it. You can put a name with dates and I'll remember it. You can put a name with all kinds of things and I'll remember it. But if you put a name with a specific person, like just looking at her, when I look at her, I don't think Oi Asahina. Like, I had to look at the name again to say that, by the way. When I look at her, I think of all the things that she's said and done. And the things that my character has thought about her. But the Oi Asahina is not part of that thinking at all.
So then,
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm area, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor. But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we were only able to search the first floor.
however,
You can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. I'm out of coffee. There is at least, and if that's the case, there's at least a chance it may lead to a way out. Like, I remember her, our first meeting with her was my character being super intimidated and thinking about what he saw on the computer about her, and the person saying that do not mess with her, leave her alone and stay away from her. And then she is like, hey, you, and then my character gets up like, ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He like stands up tight. He's like, he springs to attention or something like that it was. And then she starts poking and prodding him and talking about his muscular system and like how much, and that he's not buff enough basically to be able to exercise with her or to train with her. And he was relieved that he wasn't like that. See, I'll remember all those little details about their interactions. But the fact that this person was called Sakura Agami, I had to literally just look at the name again and read it off the screen to know that that was this person's name. Okay, since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out things out. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Alright, Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi. Let's see if I can get this yet. Celeste. I've started to get the name Celeste. because she has a unique name. So when I see Celeste, I think, oh, unique. That doesn't sound Japanese. And because of that, I remember the guy's reaction to the gambler lady. So Celeste, I have her name down. And it's because it's a very different, unique name compared to everyone else's. Hifumi, though... One moment. I think I finally remembered who Hifumi was, because Hifumi sounds like a girl's name. And when I looked at it the last time, I thought, why is that a guy's name? It sounds like a girl's name. One moment, though. I have to talk to my roommate. Coco, I've already forgotten again. I'm finally back. I had to talk to my roommate. I finally got home. All right. Oh, did I say I was back? I am back. Sorry it took so long. I had to talk to my roommate for a bit after they got home. Okay. Plus I made a new cup of coffee. So I know Celeste is the weirdo gambler lady. Hafumi, I believe, is the fat guy because that sounds like a girl's name, and I kind of was like, why does he sound like he has a girl's name? However, Toko is a mystery to me. Ah, the writer. Let's confirm I'm right about Hafumi. I was. And I know I'm right about Celeste for sure. Alright. I'm starting to get those names. Hina, Sakura, and Mundo. Mundo is the biker, Sakura is the biker, the martial artist, and Hina is unknown. Hina's, oh wait, yep, Hina's I remember just as I passed by her, I was like, wait, yeah, Hina's the swimmer lady. I wasn't even looking, I was looking at the first name. Okay.
Let's see.
If I am being honest, said the liar, professional liar, in fact, can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
Most unfortunate.
Honestly, we are not exactly the type to go running around school like gaggling of junior detectives. Once again, said the professional liar.
What the hell's wrong with you?
The professional liar is talking a lot about how honest she is. What the hell you're talking about? Just sitting around the gym. What the hell were you thinking? Just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
What the?
If you want to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Like, I'd want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. Wow. She just said that.
Huh?
Your mind is as thin as your body. Said the skinniest girl in the whole school. You make me sick to my stomach. Well, actually, she's really tall for a girl for how thin she is, where Toko is very, very short and thin, but she's very, very short.
Are you for real?
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met? Like, see, that's the thing. Like, notice I remembered their height and their weight better. Like, she's 5'4" and 104, which is not that bad. It's a little thin, but maybe not by Japanese standards. Whereas Junko is like 5'7". Yep, see, 5'7", 97 pounds, very thin. So I remembered how tall she was. But names? I remembered her exact height. But names? I can't. No, you got me. And I can't remember everyone's exact height, but I remember most people's. Or many people's heights. And some of them, I remember their chest sizes too. Most of them floated in the 30s. Junko is the best character, so lovable. Is that right, Cozy? But yeah, this one, was it 6'5"? No, it was 6'4". That's right, same height as Superman. And this one was like 6'2". And this one was like 5'7" to 9". I can't remember. 5'9". Yeah. No, I don't think it was him. This one was 6 feet on the dot, right? 6 feet on the dot. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying here? Like, I can't remember how tall main character was. Was it 5'6", I think, or something like that? 5'3". Yeah, I remember it being short. Like, I'm remembering all these random ass details, like their fucking height. Like, this one was 4'7" or some shit like that, or 4'10". Yeah. Yeah, that one I was the most off on. 4'10", 3 inches. Like, I'm remembering the vast majority of their weight, their height, and shit like that. But their names. If I was to say main character's name, I don't remember it. I don't remember. I know he's 5'3". I don't remember his name anymore though. That's regulations. Makoto. Yeah, I had forgotten it. I had forgotten it already. So we know the muscular one's 6'4". Well, I actually Sakura. I know that because that's like my brain was thinking of Sakura from Naruto. So my character, like, I remembered Naruto Sakura pretty well, and so now I'm kind of like meshing them together a little bit. But someone like, say, the guy with the hair who's exactly 6 feet tall, who I remembered that before I clicked on it, right? I don't know his name. I can't even come close to remembering his name right now. If I see his name written down, I might be able to go, oh yeah, that's him. But I don't remember his name. I remember that he's 6 feet tall. I remember that he's supposedly a psychic. I remember him talking about Bigfoot and skyfish and shit. I don't remember his name. I remember the biker gang dude and his weird hair and the fact that he's 6'2". Oh, Mundo. I was about to say I don't remember his name. His name is finally in my head. Mundo. I remember Mundo. I remember Hifumi now. I remember Hifumi. I might forget these names tomorrow. Hifumi, I can't remember the height of. I remember he was under 6 feet. He was a fairly short character. Maybe he was the one who was like 5'7" or something. Because I thought there was somebody who was 5'7", but the main character was 5'3". But I feel like he was shorter than 5'7". Mundo. Not Mundo, but Hifumi. I'm pretty sure Hifumi's a girl's name. No, it's 5'7". I should have trusted my instincts. 5'7", yeah. So I mixed up these two's heights. Makoto and Hifumi, I mixed up their heights. I'm trying to remember their names. It'll come eventually with enough repetition. I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met? I don't remember the exact number because I actually didn't pay attention to their weight. Remember that I was mostly reading their heights out loud, but I would kind of only say their weight sometime. I remember that Hifumi was over 300 pounds, like 320, 330 or something like that. And Sakura was like 210 or some shit like that. And their chest sizes were like, Hifumi's was like over 50 inches and Sakura's over 40 inches. But the exact numbers, I don't 100% remember. Yeah, see, over 50 inches, over 300 pounds. I did say 340, right? So it's 342. And, Sakura. Oh, I thought his was high 40s, but his is 51 as too. Or hers is 51 as well. And it was about 210, but it was 218. So, yeah, I got relatively close. I didn't remember the specific numbers for those. I'm not going to remember most of their weights because I don't think their weights are correct. I'll remember ballpark for their weights. Their weights don't make sense to me. Like, this person does not weigh enough. This person is under 100 pounds or almost under 100 pounds. This person is under 100 pounds, like 90 something pounds. She's super short and under 100 pounds. And then most of the other girls are just barely over 100 pounds, except for this one, obviously. But then most of the guys' weight, it just wasn't important to me because I don't, like, I know ballpark their weight, but I don't know how heavy they actually are because I don't agree with the game's weight, so I kind of dismiss it in my brain as unimportant. Like his weight is not correct. Do you see how big this guy is? It says he only weighs 342 pounds at 5'7". Five, 7, 340 pounds. Let's see if we can find a picture of someone who's 5'7", 340 pounds on the internet. Okay, here we go. This is a woman who was 5'7", 340 pounds. This is why I dismiss their weight so much. It's just not, it feels like fake facts to me, so my brain doesn't like think about it. Yeah, there we go. So on the left, this is before she lost her weight, and she says she was 5'7", 340 pounds. Now look at her picture, and now let's back out and look at this guy's picture. Once we get out of the screen, how can you even say something so awful like that?
Hey, come on.
All right, guys, everybody just calm down, okay? It's this stress bad for your skin, you know? Yeah, sounds like you two are so close now. You're fighting like sisters. I don't think that's what is going on, Sayaka. So that's what they have to say, huh? I guess I'm the only one left. All right, so look at him. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's like 400 plus pounds. So I say, and his proportions are all jacked up, like he's got a fat suit on or something. Exact same height, exact same weight. And look at the differences. So their weight doesn't make sense to me. Everyone seems a little too light. Like their bones are hollow or something. Yeah, this guy is so fat he doesn't have a neck. At 5'7", to get so fat you don't have a neck, you have to start getting to the point where you're like 400 or 500 pounds. I went and had a look around this dining hall. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen and it was overflowing with all kinds of
That's
stuff.
good.
I guess we don't have to worry about food at least.
What?
Sure, for now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last? You can eat sesame seeds or something. Bro, his eyeballs are like the weird lips from Danganronpa 2. I mean 3. We haven't played 2 yet. What am I, a parakeet? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. How do you know that, Sayaka? At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge, told me that then, and disappeared. He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control.
That's...
A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere. I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. But where was everything okay? But was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you or anything? Eat her? Bro, why is he drooling? What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Bro, is he making a reference?
Oh!
Come on, man.
Hey, you bastard!
What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude. Yeah, exactly.
Actually,
Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude.
Hey!
Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die in any second.
shit.
She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something. Or, a voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mundo. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on, said the ultimate detective.
Hmm?
Do you really think you could afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation?
You!
Kyoko, where the hell have you been? We're already starting to meet without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. What is this? It appears to be a map of Hope Peaks Academy. A map? What the? Where did you find this?
Well,
It doesn't matter where I found it.
What the heck?
It does matter. You really freaking us out right now.
but more important,
Never mind that. What's it mean?
it would seem...
Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as our Hope Peak Academy. So what you're saying is, this really is Hope Peaks
It's
Academy. Well, in terms of its construction, yes. But it looked like there's a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations?
However,
I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. But then this really is Hope's Peak. We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place.
Huh?
So stupid it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come and learn. But if this really is Hope's Peak, where are all of the other students? Hey, come on, guys. Let's just stop talking about all this, negative stuff. Like, I remember this guy's age. He's the only age that has been stated so far. He's 21 years old. But aren't you worried? Things don't look good.
Yo!
But the fact that his name is Yasuhiro Hagakura, I had to look at it yet again. Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put all this together. Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth.
You know?
Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out.
What's your problem?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy, that's all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out. Didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on. Huh? Is it not crystal clear to you what is going on?
Are you okay with this?
It is perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill.
Stop it!
Don't even joke about that. Was he joking though? I don't think so. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here.
Seems like...
There's gotta be something we can do. All we can do is adapt. Adapt to living our lives here from now on.
That's...
Live here. Are you saying we should just accept it?
Do you understand?
A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually...
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
What do you mean? We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rules regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleep anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly.
Let's see...
So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at night should be prohibited altogether. Said someone who's planning to kill someone at night. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why?
Are you okay with this?
The way things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We will all be afraid someone might try to come and kill us. What? If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
I see.
So you're suggesting we limit our activities at night as a kind of preventative measure.
Indeed.
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little goth Lolita said, without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me!
On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply.
What?
Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us.
This is fine.
So everyone is in agreement, good. Then, if you excuse me.
Huh?
Wait, where are you going?
Let's see...
It's almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives. It's like 7. I thought it was like 7 or 8. Have they been in here for a couple of hours almost?
I hope you are well.
Goodbye. Because it was like 7 when he was in this dining room originally, so like maybe it's 8? Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like.
Huh.
Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person already left. Well then, what say we call an end to today's meeting?
You understand?
Like she said, it's almost nighttime now. We can reconvene first thing in the morning.
Huh?
Do we really have to stay the night here?
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without going to sleep.
This sucks.
So we have to just give up. That's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow?
So in the end,
Our only option is to split up and look around again and let everyone know if we find anything. Okay, let's do that.
Aww.
And we're done for today. Good, I'm exhausted. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Welcome back, Kokichi. Yeah, let's go. This is really where I'm starting, where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. Just a small recap for Kokichi. I'm not going over that much. I mean, Kokichi's already played these games. Just want to give him my opinion on things at the moment. This is the order in which I think the most likely to kill and the least likely to kill at the moment. I think she is the most likely to kill somebody. And then down the list of the likelihood of of these people to be a killer. Oh. You can't see the names of the tiers. The names of the tiers are not really important at the moment because I'm not yeah, this is, no one did it yet. No one killed anybody, right? You only appear when despair will wait. I only appear when despair will happen, though you will find the game a bit boring. It's fine. As far as the character I like the most so far, I like this lady the most. Doesn't mean I trust her the most, but this is the character who I like the most. Like, for instance, if you started the game and it said choose a character, this is the character I would have picked. You know what I would like? Like, if they made a Danganronpa 4, you know what I would like? I would like it to be a bit more organic. That there'd be like 100+ killing scenarios, but only like 5 or 6 of them play out each time you play the game, and the murder that takes place is different each time. And the best part would be at the start of the game you pick which character you're gonna play as. And so the character you pick, like for instance, let's say you pick this lady here, who's obviously a psycho. If you pick her, you could maybe win the game. Like, there'd be different endings too. So each character has a different ending. Maybe there's an ending where she can win the game and she's one of the last people left and she gets to go free or whatever. That'd be pretty neat. That'd be pretty neat. I would not want them to sacrifice the narrative, though. That's the important bit. That's why I would say they would have to have like a good amount of things, because I'd still want the same narrative strength. I'd still want the murders to be very elaborate and all that other stuff that goes along with it. Which is why there would have to be like 100 different murders or something like that, right? Like this person here might die in, you know, 30 of the 100 different type of things. Well, not 30, but like, because there's 100 different murders. Like he might die in like 4 or 5 different ways. Like one time he dies because he's a murderer. One time he dies because he was killed by this guy. One time he dies because he was killed by her. One time he dies, he was killed by her. You know, like there could be multiple deaths for each person in a different way. And each one has its own like elaborate, drawn out thing. It would be difficult because it would like because what would happen at that point is that you would take the size of the Danganronpa game. Like imagine Danganronpa 3, because we know how big that game is, and expand Danganronpa 3 by like 10 to 20 times the size, because that's what you would have to do. Because you would have to add a crap ton of murders that players might never see, and a crap ton of dialogue that players might not ever come across. So it would be a bit of work, obviously, but hey, it'd be pretty cool at the same time. They can give it the full-fledged price tag of like $60 or something, since they're putting so much work into it. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should be locked on them, right? Is anything different about this room before I click on that? Plus, add the fact of characters being able to off themselves and get multi-kills. Yeah, that'd be some interesting stuff. Like some kill scenarios might be multi-kill scenarios, or some death scenarios might be someone who killed themselves instead. All right, let's open it up. Rattle, rattle. It's no use. It really is locked.
Bzzz.
Wrong. Not locked. Don't you bzz me. I'll bzz you. Holy crap. Jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost? Bro, what do you guys think about that new Pokemon, huh? Grievard? I can remember his name. But that's because I'm not really remembering a name as much as I'm remembering a cool word. Grieve. It turned into graveyard. Graveyard and grieve combined. Grievard. What are you doing here?
What?
Makoto. This is super duper majorly bad, so it's almost magical. Yeah, I already talked about it. I was just wondering if any of you guys who are currently here enjoyed it or something. I think it's a lazy design. It's just a dog with a purple candle. Aw, Game Boy doesn't like it. Well, notice that he's sort of like bleached bone and wax at the same time, Game Boy. So he has like a candle wax like look to his hair, like his hair is just leaked candle wax, But at the same time, if you look at his like mouth and some of the things like that, it looks almost like it's bleached bone. And it's kind of interesting the fact that he hides underground, like as in, you know, where you would bury a dead pet. So I think the design is interesting. You know, they went for a specific, like, weird kind of breed. I would have preferred a bigger dog, but there probably is a bigger form. That's probably his first form, right? So they went with a small breed for the first form, and the next form is going to be a bigger dog. Makoto, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad, it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful attack. In point of fact, I acknowledge that this bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open is because it's locked? Won't open isn't because it's locked. The door just doesn't fit? Didn't you see the notice? What? You can't read? The bathroom in the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on a boy's bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? It's not like that is... Wait, it's not? Well, it's not like that. It's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that.
Listen up!
Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull. I've actually... I've been in places like that. Hell, in my house right now, in order to close a door, I have to lift it up. Something's gonna happen with these doors. Why is there so much detail about the door for the bathrooms? Combined with the fact that the bathrooms, the bathrooms have a, I mean, the rooms are soundproof as well. And and are you technically sleeping in your room if you sleep in the bathroom? Who knows?
Yes, indeed.
Go ahead, give it a try. Turn the knob and lift the door while I pull. Then the door opened without a problem. That door looks like it opens in. I mean, out. Like I would push the door into the bathroom. You probably shouldn't say much more about the door frame. See? It opened right up. Isn't that crazy though? Your door is the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But it looks like you're not lucky at all. Boy. This is the most relatable character I've ever played. The unluckiest person in this school. That sounds like me in real life, man. This character is so relatable.
Bye-bye!
Anyways, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye. Like, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Damn it. Ding dong, bing bong. Bing bong, ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
There's bed bugs here? Assholes! How dare you, like, let us sleep in a place with bed bugs? You could have cleaned this shit out. How dare you? Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do is try to get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into the bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. The only monocode I miss is the that's it. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly, it's just utterly exhausted, and that was as if I spent the entire day staring at a TV watching movies. It's like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. So this is how the curtains closed on my first day at Hope Speak Academy. One moment. Okay. One moment. My mom's been sick for the past few days. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that actually. That'd be better. That'd be the best. In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher. What? Dude, there's mean teachers. But when I think about what's coming up... Okay, so my mom is feeling better today. Yeah, she's been sick for the past few days. It was, you know, like a typical, you know, sickness. It wasn't like some kind of extreme thing. Just, you know, one of those sicknesses where you're miserable because you got some kind of cold or something. I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you are all students of Hope Speaks Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
I swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow!
Ding dong, bing bong, bing bong, ding dong. What? The was that thing hanging off the wall?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Was that hanging off the wall like that? I don't think so. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should find Sayaka. Is Sayaka his assistant? And we can figure out where to go from here together. Did she say she was my assistant now? Okay, it's decided. I'm going to head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. No, what about the thing on the wall? It looks like the thing is hanging off the wall. I don't remember that being that way. Don't leave the room. You son of a bitch. Get back in your room right this instant. Were those always like this? There's some kind of metal plate here. I guess they were. Were those always hanging off the wall like that? Oh, look, the door's doing it too. That explains it. It's an artistic thing. Okay. Okay. Rising sign, earth sign. I like how I just immediately like leave and go back into my room. Like, just screw you guys. Yeah, but open it. I want to see what's in the bathroom, my man. Alright, I guess we won't be seeing what's in the bathroom. I never noticed, and now it bugs me that they're not connected to the walls. Yeah, right? I didn't notice that before either. I thought they were actually like connected, like these door frames, see? But now, like, they're clearly not connected, and it does bug me as well.
Hey!
Good morning, Makoto. Yes, morning greetings are quite a delight. Such a energizing way to start the day.
Understand?
Now then, let's make sure we both do our best throughout the day. Wonder if he's always been like this. So is he on the mini-map? He is on the map. That is good. And there is no mini-map. Let's look around and see if there's any other people on the map. Ding ding dong. Okay. Oh, I can go to the bathroom early. Okay. Is that it? Only the fish? It's a fish tank. There are a bunch of little fish swimming inside. Wonder if they did that with Danganronpa 2. Wouldn't it be funny if there was like a clue in the mirror that you could only see by looking at the mirror at the right angle? That'd be weird. Like, you did that for realsies. How could you? Was this really the only thing to examine in the bathroom? I want to look for secret passages in the toilet. All right, let's go. R, right? Well, I should have saved. What is this? It's locked. There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It's locked. Can't get inside. One of the monitors appears right now. It's just showing the school crust. Looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. You examine the switch, you wonder what it does, but you don't press it? Who can resist pushing a switch? What kind of freakazoid can do that? He's got magical switch like resistant powers. Doesn't want to talk to Hifumi right now. What about the psychic boy? He doesn't want to talk to psychic boy? He doesn't want to talk to the baseball player. Doesn't want to talk to the martial artist. Doesn't want to talk to the swimmer. Doesn't want to talk to the Cheerio girl. Come on, man. Her name sounds like Cheerio almost. Doesn't want to talk to the psycho murderer who's also a writer. Doesn't want to talk to the psycho murderer who's also a liar, gambler lady. Doesn't want to talk to the psycho. Right next to my room, huh? Doesn't want to talk to this crazy dude either. Or this overly serious guy. Or this overly serious guy that doesn't want to talk to anybody. It's lame. I want to talk to her. Come on. Damn it. I wanted to talk to her. This is the doorbell next to the... I guess I should use that. I should have saved before I did this. Hello. Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto. Perfect timing. Huh? Listen, I have a favor to ask. Favor? I was just getting ready to head out. Is it okay? Would you like to come with me? Maybe we can talk. Yeah, sure. Where are you heading? I've been thinking there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us at any time. You never know. Whoever present us with the rules of murdering each other, whoever puts us in the same position, she's right. We never know when they might attack. So I just wanted to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect herself. Now that I think about it, the display case in the gym entry had a bunch of stuff, maybe. Oh, the gym. Okay, let's go.
Like
again.
I said, I'm psychic.
Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have an amazing intuition. Am I really that easy to predict? Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can teleport using the map section of the handbook. It's as simple as opening the map menu and choosing where to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways or marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times that you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance that you could get lost forever. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, I wonder if you can somehow teleport in the wall. Why are you trying to go into my room? Oh, come on. A taco? Oh, dude, I'm so hungry right now. I'd love to eat a taco. I'd eat the hell out of a taco right now.
Hey,
I wonder if she's gonna get the katana. That would be crazy to have her walking around with a katana.
You understand?
She does not appear on the minimap. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. There is... That's helpful. So we know that both those people who we have not found, which is the Celeste, I think her name is, and the Hifumi, are in this area. Okay. Not quite as good as the other game when it comes to this, but good enough. They definitely refined this in the other game. Yeah, they definitely refined the map in the other one. Okay. So he is around here somewhere. Let's like run around real quick. There he is.
Most suspicious.
Mr. Naigi. Miss Mozi Maizono. It said clairvoyant was in the laundry room. Yeah, I'll check that stuff after I get the other two. with this guy and the one other. Where are you two off to? A man and a woman growing closer? Yeah, he's making his pervert face. Hey, what are you trying to say? Like when two people are stuck in a hostage situation and over the course of a story they fall in love. There really is no other way to express it but to say...
I feel as if...
How very poetic.
Hey,
Makoto, do you have any idea what he's talking about? Hope I don't... Nope, I don't have a clue. Does he go through this? Well, he did say something different. When he swears his love to her, there's a reason he swears that love. That's the feeling I'm getting. Alright, let's go into his room. Alright, where is... There she is.
I hope you are well.
Well, hello. I hope you two of you are having a nice day.
Okay.
Good morning, Celeste. Exchanging such common greetings is somehow strange. Given the circumstances and everything, you know, sometimes you scare me a little. Well, I'm off.
Hey,
Should we get going? Yeah. Alright, that's everyone that's in this place here. The map, at least. According to this thing here. There we go. So she ran off, huh? Did I just teleport?
hey,
We're going to the gym, right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, that stinks. We can't check on the, maybe it's because I already talked to her? You think we missed out on some secret dialogue stuff, possibly? They won't let me in there to see her. So the dining hall are those three. And, oh, come on, let me... I hate navigating this map. Just let me go over to there. Okay, I gotta pee. No floofing. Alright, I'm back. I had to take some chicken out of the freezer too. Okay. Oh, I was looking for the controller. I was like, hey, I can't find the controller for this game. I'm not using one. Alright, so we can unfortunately we can't check the rooms.
Hey.
Yeah, so funny, lady. Maybe if I would have checked them before her. Cause like, let's see, will it let me over here in this room?
Hey,
Yeah, I might have missed out on content because of that. That's unfortunate.
Hey,
Oh well, let's go. We'll try this one. This is the only room we'll try.
Hey,
Alright, let's see. Map. Okay, so there's 2 people in the main hall. She's in the school store. And there's 4 people in the hallway. Okay. I wonder what like, what is Y button? Like, literally the Y? No, Y doesn't do anything. I don't know what Y button is. I don't know what Y button is. Q? No, Q cycles through that. Up and down arrow keys? No. R? No. Tab? No. X. Y is X. So that's a mistake they made with the UI. So before we go to the gym, let's find the people who are available to talk to in this area where there should be 4 of them. Together with those other 2, quite the combination.
What's
what
your
do you
problem?
want? You look like you have something to say. Oh no, I was just thinking that you 3 make a pretty unique team. Let's make something perfectly clear. Me hanging out with 2 people who have muscles with their brains should be not by choice. Wait,
just
what?
a second.
Wow, that's super mean. Oh, she's doing the lip thing, see? That guy's eyes look like her lips. Yesterday, you were complaining how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me farther into your meat dimension. The meat dimension is a wonderful place. It is the way that you have bottomless beef bowls, okay? I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her?
Wait.
We shouldn't pressure her any further.
Well,
Oh yeah, that's good. They're like water and oil anyways. It'd be weird if they did get along.
hey, Makoto.
Well, look who it is. Sup, guys? What are you up
Yeah.
to? We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm really hoping to find something today. If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP. We have to find some way to out of here, no matter what. And that's why you went with Hina and Toko? Which one was Hina and which one was Toko? I think Hina was the swimmer? Hey! I was right.
However,
You were right too, Soren. Well, Hina, the one who invited Toko, I have trouble talking to people directly. Ah, understandable. I have trouble touching people with your giant legs and arms and overall giantness. Stop looking at me, giant person. Oh, wait, what? Why can't I go into this room?
Hi.
Hey there, Makoto. Oh, it's just the two of you right now. Are you on a date? What?
Come on.
Damn, Makoto, I never would have guessed, but you're a total player, huh? No, it's nothing like that. I'm his assistant. To be dismissed just like that is somehow.
What?
His assistant? What is that? Like some kind of roleplay thing?
Sorry.
Well, whatever. What you're into is your business. I don't judge. Anyways, if you don't mind, let's just head to the gym already. Yeah, let's go. One of the monitors Makoto appears right now is just showing a school crest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up. It's definitely the school store, but it's some kind of Japanese Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store. Vending machine, I guess it must be a school store then. Alright, here we go. I wonder if we could use that. Oh wait, hold on. If we... he wants to smash it, but if he breaks it, Monokuma will break him. So just ignore it. What's this? Or maybe if I turn the knob, a prize might come out. Would you like to try your hand at the almighty Monokuma machine? Learn more about... Oh no! I clicked twice, but it only registered one input. There, I had to do it 3 times again. That's weird. Learn more about it. During your stay, here's at Hope's Peak Academy, you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. These mana coins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use these handy book menu to see how many mana coins you currently have. If you put the coins in this machine here, there's a chance you'll win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chances you have at getting something new. Check the present section of the handbook to review your prizes. Would you like to try your hand at the almighty mono machine? Coins seem so rare right now. I would rather save scum to get unique things. Wait. So we're already less than a 1 in 20 chance now. Cat and dog magazine was the first few items. Amazing. I'm out of coins. Meow. How could I ever run out of coins? God of War charm. A charm devised by the protective deity of martial arts. The great and gracious Kashima. Well, we know who wants that. Slippers with a small wheel inside of each heel. They were invented to move easily around the house, but there is absolutely no demand for them. What? Slippers with rollers? I don't know who the hell would want that. One of the most popular items from Gothic Lolita designer Ina Boyer. Well, we know who wants that. They reference that name like 4 or 5 times when talking about her. Specifically 3 or 4, actually. Millennium Prize problems. These 7 important mathematic problems were posed by the Clay Mathematics Institution with a reward of $1 million for each one solved. Oh, that's neat. Cat Dog Magazine. I hope those trial mini games aren't as bad as the third. They're probably worse, Soren. Even Hangman's Gambit is good in this. Oh, I guess they're better then. You might think it has to do with pets, but it's more related to beds. What? It's a guide for junior high and high school students to help with their physical health. What? Is this like translated poorly? What is it? Okay, a book with a cat and dog on the cover called Cat Dog Magazine. Okay. But it's more related to beds for some reason. And it's a guide for physical health. What the hell does that even mean? An arrowhead discovered in some ancient ruins, fashioned from a meteorite. They say that getting pierced by it would give you the power to see demons. Wait, what? Danganronpa 3 had the worst minigames. They were a honest downgrade in an attempt to make them harder. It just made them unfun. Ah, I see. So they just made, because yeah, they seem unfair. Some of the mini games in that game seemed unfair, and it was like a cruel sense of humor type of thing going on. Especially that that one where you need to escape the place. So that's where the gym is. No, wait, this is not where the gym is. Let's see if it lets me in. Whoa, it's letting me go through. Mundo, what are you doing?
What?
Trying to find a way out. I figured I'd give it another shot. There's got to be a way to get out of this.
Hell
opening.
yeah.
But I suck at thinking stuff up, so I suck at thinking stuff up, so I guess I'll just let you guys figure it out.
Hey, damn it.
Once it's time to act, though, just let me know and I'll show you what a real man can do. Wow, sounds like he really can count on you.
I mean, seriously?
Man, what the hell is with this metal hatch thing? Are really out of here for this damn sure? And anyway, there's nothing to do around here. Gonna freaking die from boredom. And being stuck in here is keeping me from racing towards my dream.
Hey,
Yeah!
To become a musician, you can sense the aura, right? The strongest vocals of the century right here.
How cool is that?
Dude, I feel so cool getting to say that in front of a national celebrity. Dreams. Did you say something? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Come on, let's go. So it doesn't look like examining a thing a second time has a chance to... Oh, never mind. It does. just as I said it. So returning to a room and re-examining something does have a chance of giving you a coin. I don't know if it's like after you've examined a certain amount of things or something. Wait, did we talk to both of them? I remember both of them talking, but I don't remember if they talked back to back.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, they did. We talked to both of them. For some reason, I thought when I talked to one, they both talked to me. My brain didn't do the right thing there. So why does it let me go in some rooms and not the other? Like the gym's over there, right? But when we were at the inn, it wouldn't let me go into here and talk to him in there.
Hey,
And it won't let me go in here and talk to the people who are in here.
Hey.
But yet outside of this area, it did let me go into other rooms and talk to people who were in those rooms. Kinda weird. So this is an AV room. Okay, and we checked the classrooms. She already said no to those too. Okay, so there's a no to that as well. The trials made it much easier, and agreements didn't exist in this game, meaning you only need to think about countering people's claims instead of choosing between counter and agree.
Hey,
Here we are. We might be able to find something myself. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in the display case I can use, like the katana. Yeah, I think it's a certain amount of things examined eventually net you a coin. Alright, so she should tell me I can't go in here. That's what I figured. Oh, interesting. This changed up quite a bit. The inventor girl from the third game would like the Cat Dog magazine if you get what I mean. She does like to invent things that have stuff to do with beds. So maybe that's yeah, maybe it's to help you sleep. Sharing a bed with someone, maybe. There's all kinds of stuff on the shelves. Some terracotta clay figures. I don't like I think they're kind of thing that would put in a high school gym. They don't look like that kind of thing you'd put in a high school gym. The gold statue of Buddha. Why is something like this on display? A plaque. I guess it's to commemorate some kind of championship. A helmet of some sort. Why is something like that on display? Alright, and that was everything except for obviously the weapon. Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. It's still pretty impressive. It's completely covered in gold coating. Oh no! Just like the one from the third game. This might be used to kill somebody. But geez, barely I touched it and I got the gold scuff all over my hands. Oh no! It's definitely gonna be used to kill somebody. It's just like the third game. Oh gosh. All right, let's add it to the general notes. General katana has gold leaf that comes off easy. It's very like almost impossible for me to forget that, but I don't know. I just want to make the note still. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little, well, still better than nothing, I guess.
Hey,
She's gonna be walking around with a damn katana. This makes me laugh. If a kid asked their parents where babies come from, they would give them that magazine. I figured it would have a picture of a bird and a bee on it then, because they even reference bird and bees at one point. You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room up a little. Wait, what? Think so? I guess you'd better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something. And just like that, it's been decided. I don't think anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away. Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. Damn!
Huh?
He's already throwing out the "I'll protect you" lines. She's dead. Hey, Jupiter the Frog, welcome and thanks for following. She's dead. Like, I was like, either they're gonna kill her. Like, I thought one of three things, right? I thought they're gonna make you form a bond with her early on and then kill her right away. Really early, to really punch you in the gut right off the bat, to give you like, hey, we're not gonna pull any punches here. Or they were gonna save it for later in the game, for like a big turning point, like a really sad thing. Or there's a chance that she just doesn't die. And lastly, obviously, there's a chance that she was a killer herself. I'm Jupiter. You can call me Finn, Jupiter. My pronouns are he and they. It's nice to meet you. Hello, that's a lot of information. I am incredibly terrible with names and pronouns and all that stuff. I'm really, really bad with all that kind of stuff. Like, I legitimately think I have some sort of disability when it comes to remembering names and things. I went over that earlier in the stream. Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Sayaka giggles as she said that. That mysterious smile. Her smile's mysterious, is it? I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, oh, the music just switched over. A jaunty little tune. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Oh, crazy eyes. Anything new to look at? No. I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
Sorry.
Then I was the one who invited you to come with me. Too sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right?
Huh?
You don't have to force yourself to talk. You can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space. Oh, but you're probably super bored just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that it's boring. It's just I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day.
Listen.
Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream? The dream thing was referenced last time when the singer talked about it. She really focused on that. Oh, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is the music dropped. Okay. This could go one of a few different ways. Listen to the music. I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know? And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know? So I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that I wanted to become someday. I decided what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became a dream. So amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. I wonder if she stared into the mirror and practiced how to smile. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. I can think of a few unpleasant things she might have done. Honestly, I believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. Alright, I'm about to have to start moving her up the list of possible murderers. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you'll get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
Oh no!
Oh no, don't get me the wrong idea. It's super fun, but that's exactly what scares me. I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young. They're all like a family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dreams long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness.
But that's why...
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies, those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it.
You see...
So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. What do you mean? Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed, which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Exactly. That's what I figured she was thinking about. This is why my brain's been moving her further and further up the list of potential killers. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing, but still. Nothing ever said what she had to do.
Why? Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate. Wait, that was the first time? Are you speaking in the past tense to me right now? Perhaps you heard her cry out again later on? But I can understand why she feels that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put as so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I thought she ran off, but she's still here apparently. I kinda killed the mood, huh?
Sorry.
Not at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Sayaka. Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food?
Okay.
You want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Oh, Crazy Eyes is back. Well, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. What? You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by a bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. Almost like it's a practice smile. It came on so fast, huh? And how it happened so fast. Exactly what I said. It's almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Yep. The practice smile for sure. Tier list time. It's official. She's definitely moving up the list a little bit. She's already pretty high up there, but she just moved up one more. Oh, crazy ass. I feel like they're setting her up to be a killer right away, but it seems too obvious to me that they're gonna do that. We'll see what happens. It's almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Yeah, the way she told the story about that girl smiling on TV and her wanting to be like that, I guarantee she went and started practicing how to smile. And it's just her neutral thing that she does. Like, this is the mask I wear, this is the thing I do. I can just turn this on whenever I want because I practice it so much. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. I was never allowed to talk to those people. It really did skip. I skipped a bunch of dialogue because of that. Okay, so we'll have to remember that. The only thing in my room was the fake sword covered in gold. It makes me feel like much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I don't really feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. You're about to have your first free time. Would you like to hear more about it? As you live out your school life here, you'll be given free time at certain points. During the free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates to deepen your friendship. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even more better impression of you. What? Did it say it like that? An even better impression of you. You can get these presents from the Mano Mano machine in the school store. Come as early as often. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events, and new info will be added to each person's report card. These events can open up new skills, which will prove useful at every play. We strongly encourage you to develop and strengthen as many friendships as you can. Also keep in mind that when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can always choose to simply go to sleep and skip it. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then anyway, why don't you try it out by spending some time with Miss Sayaka Maizono? She's an ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? Is she? Is she an ideal partner? What? Did it not save? Okay, there we go. So, I want to test something before we continue. What button was it to skip dialogue really fast? Okay, so did I not talk to her yet? I don't think I talked to her yet, right? Oh, I did, because she's not in the room. Okay. It's not that button, not that. Okay, it's this button. Whoo! We have a lot to click through, but luckily I found the skip button, right? This is so I can know how the game works. This is important I get this out of the way early.
You see.
Alright. Almost there. Alright, so that should be everybody, right? Objection! Look at all this I read. This is ridiculous. Reading for damn hours, huh? If you want to hear what she had to do, has no play on the story besides just revealing what she did. They only showed it in the anime, so I can tell you if you want. Sure, if you want. Dude, I read all this. The amount of time it's taken just to get through the, like, the instant dialogue is blowing me away that we got through all this. Can I skip a whole cutscene? Doesn't look like it. Okay, here we are. Sayaka get into business that is modeling pop star had to pose in extremely lewd outfits for a magazine. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I figured it was something like that or betraying a friend. One of those two things. That was the most likely. All right, jeez. Okay, let's see what happens if we click on this door. Really? We did miss out on stuff. That stinks. Good morning, what are you up to? Doing my laundry. This is my laundry room, right? You're feeling okay, hero? You're not
Actually.
No, I'm fine. I'm tired. I spent all day last night trying to contact the spirit world and find out all that happened. Looks mental juice I had, but it turns out I failed. It sounds like something the ultimate clairvoyant would get into, actually. That really fortune telling? So that means that I need to actually save very frequently, basically. There's some magazines laying around probably to kill time while waiting for the laundry. Holy shit! Vending machine, always nice to drink with the laundry. There's a swimsuit hanging dry. I wonder whose this is. There's one of those monitors my note appears on right now. I'm showing the request. I don't even want to think of what might show up in it next. So what it is, I can check every individual washing machine. That must be important at some point, that there's going to be something in these one of these washing machines. Washing machine, no surprise, it's the laundry room after all. So there's nothing in any of them right now. And that's everything. Wait. No, that's the books. What was this again? It's for... yeah, have a drink. Okay. Yeah, that stinks. That stinks. I could probably go in here and talk to the people who are in here too. Yep, and definitely we're just gonna skip through that dialogue we did with her again, because I definitely want to use this save because I wanted to talk with her. She's my favorite character so far. So I want to try not to miss dialogue with her if I can avoid it. Good morning, Bayaka. Did he not hear me? Hey, Bayaka, good morning. Once is enough.
I don't have time to play with you.
I'm only here to get breakfast. I have neither need nor desire to talk to you. Now withdraw. So he did hear me. He just didn't respond.
Makoto.
Oh, good morning, Makoto. Good morning, Chiro. You know, we're standing here exchanging morning greetings, but we can't even look out the window to see if it really is morning. Sorry if it was kind of weird. You don't have to apologize. Sorry, she looks really sad. I feel like I did something wrong. Good morning, Kyoko. Good morning. She doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
What?
Did you need something? Oh, no, nothing in particular.
Right.
Well then. She left. Kyo seems kind of, how should I put it? Taciturn. Or maybe she just plays things cool. Alright. Let me into the kitchen? Bro, I missed out on so much stuff because I talked to her early. Deli style display case, all kinds of foodstuffs inside. Even this crappy situation, when I see that at meat, it starts to kind of get me excited. Yo, this is me. Super bad luck. Super excited by meat. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. What? There's some kitchen knives hanging on the wall. There's a whole bunch of different kinds. I had no idea we needed that so many to cook. Of course you do, dude. Lots of kinds of stuff you might have to cut. You might have to cut things in different ways. There's a surveillance camera in the kitchen too. Knowing Monokuma could be watching me, there's no way I could concentrate on cooking. You really don't need that many knives though. Really, it's about the type of blade than the size of the knife for the most part. About 4 or 5 different style knives are good enough normally. A bread knife, a butcher knife, normal big old kitchen knife, a little smaller paring knife or something. There's a bunch of vegetables piled up. There's so many different kinds, all super healthy. I bet still I'd rather have a cake, some cake. This dude rather have some cake? Come on, man. Dude, these vegetables are gonna go bad. There's no way 15 people can eat this many vegetables before they start to go bad. Oh, there's nothing to click on here. That's why. Okay, we're done here then. Hold on, actually, we're not done. Okay. I just wanted to look at the knives again. My guess is that if one goes missing, it's going to be like one of these rather than one of the edge ones. But just in case, I wanted to make sure that I knew that how many knives there were. Well, yeah, you shouldn't be spoiling the game for people, Dohin Tai person. Like, you already, like, are spoiling enough. Like, don't spoil stuff. That's what happens. Now, I probably can't go through here yet. Yep. Okay, good. So we did the bathroom. Or not the bathroom, but the laundry room. We already did that yesterday. I said I'm redoing the stuff because I had to, because we missed out on so many things. All right. So these rooms we're going to skip through pretty quick because we don't need to reread the stuff. We already know what happened. Okay. Then we clicked on the doors, and then that's it. Then we can just skip through the dialogue again and get back where we were. And we got to make sure not to click on her door though. We won't be clicking on her door. All right, cool. So let's save. Then we're gonna go back in my room because I think it did let me go back in my room. Yeah, I shouldn't have told him. Okay. I don't think there was anything new, right? When I re-examined this stuff, I don't even think I did re-examine everything. Oh yeah, let's check the drawer. Yeah, so there's nothing new here. Yeah, I think the main thing I examined was the bathroom door and the trash can. Look how far that bathroom door is leaning off the wall. It bugs me quite a bit. But let's go. All right. So no one else is outside and available to be talked to until I talk to her. And we did check all the places this time, right? Like, that's crazy that for some reason it wouldn't let me go in there or there. I wonder why. It just seems like a weird programming thing. Anyways. Here we go. We should get through this relatively quickly. Okay. Wow, it looks like she's towering over my character. Jesus. Am I like 3 feet tall? And then this guy's over here now. He's doing perverted stuff again. And then this one is here. He's saying creepy stuff as always. All right, now we can't get these rooms, but it doesn't matter anymore because we actually already did the stuff, right? We already accessed all that stuff, so it doesn't matter that we can't do it again. Out of curiosity, well, I know we can't do these. She wouldn't let me examine these. Go through these rooms either. Like, it's very strange the rooms it would let me go into and it wouldn't let me go into. Like, I really don't understand it not letting me go into the laundry room with her following me, but it will let me go into the store with her following me. Let's not talk to her first this time because she ran off, right? Let's talk to this one. Okay, so she's saying the same thing.
Hey, Makoto.
What's up, guys? What are you up to? We're picking up where we left off yesterday. Sure, ASAP. All right, now she's gonna do the big long thing and then run away. Okay. We went in the store and then we had to talk to her. That should be everything. All right. Okay. We are doing the same thing we did for the third one. I do not have interest in trying to discover what these people like. Oh, all right. Danganronpa. Trigger. Happy. Gift guide. I am not gonna go through this one thing at a time and try to like figure out this stuff all we go. So my goal here is we're gonna be hanging out with her. So my goal here is to get one of the things that she loves right away. And we have 10 tries. All right, here we go. Wait, she likes kitten hair clips. Oh my gosh. We were meant for each other. Hold on. I'm so paranoid. You guys don't understand. Like, me losing all that progress has made me paranoid. Okay. Wait. Did it save or did it kick me out? It saved, okay. Yeah, because it starts, it's highlighted on yes right away. Okay, here we go. It doesn't say what these things are. Gosh darn it. Why can't you tell me the name of it? That thing again? Is that a pile of salt or something? Wait, that's not the right thing. Why did it shake? A crystal skull? How did I already get a duplicate, bro? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, lucky. I'm lucky, alright. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I didn't get any of them, did I? Rose hip tea, sea salt, so it was a pile of salt. A red scarf, bunny earmuffs. From the description, it's obviously who that is, right? We know who a lot of these gifts are based on the description. Rose in vitro. Oh wait, she likes this. I can give, and I have 2 of them. Perfect. That's fine. I'm happy then. Crystal skull. Let me read the description of this. Oh wait, I should have been reading the description of these items. What am I thinking? Because these are new items, right? Because I'll know who they are. An herbal tea set said to prominent beauty and wellness. You can somehow sense the essential elegance. A basic seasoning produced from the evaporation of seawater. It also sees use in preservatives. Preserving things. Yeah, that. A scarf belonging to a certain masked hero. It's tattered and worn due to countless battles. It's okay. We already read that one. A small rose stored inside of a test tube. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's what that is. Okay. It goes for both hellos and farewells. It's the language of flowers. A red rose means passionate love. Ooh. We're gonna be telling her how passionate and loving we are right off the bat? That seems like a bit much. Yikes. A replica of the golden gun, of the gun preferred by a famous assassin. It's not really much good by itself. You can't even cock it. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, you can actually scroll through it much faster this way. A skull carved from pure rock, crystal skull. Some think skulls were created hundreds of years ago, perhaps with alien intervention, and considered them ooh parts. What the hell is an ooh part? A little known book about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu that teaches high-level shoulder block techniques. Omoplata is another word for the scapula or shoulder blade. We already read that. Bojobo dolls. Made from seeds and coconut fibers. These are used in Buddhist prayers. You determine your wish based on how you position the legs and arms. These things are creepy. Why is it so much faster to scroll that way? That's weird, dude. Heck yeah, dude, we can hang out with her 2 times. I don't know if there's a maxing out friendship like in the in Danganronpa 3, but I'm hoping there is, and I'm gonna try to max her out as quickly as possible. So she's with us now. She already said no to those rooms. The AV room is off limits. Did she say no to this room? It's just locked. She didn't say no, it's just locked. Alright. And she says no. Well, she doesn't say no to that, that's right. That weirded me out. There is a max friendship. It has odd rewards. I can only imagine. Weird, that coin came from the exact same place. So it's not the number of searches, it's just every chapter there's coins hidden in random things, even things that you've searched previously. Huh. Alright, well. Because I'm getting all the exact same coins in all the exact same locations. I believe that's everything. We finally got back to where we were almost. All we have to do is go through this door and click on a few things and go through the dialogue real fast, and then we'll be back to where we were. Clickety click click. Clickety click click. Clickety click click. That's everything, right? Yeah. Skip through dialogue super fast. Click. Everything but the katana. Coin in these things. Yeah, it's identical. Identical layout. And she's gonna talk about dreams. When we talk to her, then we have to click on the thing and do the dream thingy.
Sorry.
I don't know if you can skip past this, so I don't want to. I don't know if you can accidentally skip past this and not react. All right, here's where she gets really intense and all weird and stuff. And now she's fine. And now it teleports us back into our room. Like, she specializes in cooking chili oil. I was only joking, though. Yeah, sure you will. Only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyways, there's still plenty of time left. And then we go ahead and click on you. And we say, I do want to hear the thing. And now we're in free time. And we are precisely back to where we were. Except we have more coins and we got a little bit more dialogue than we had before. And in the future, I will be saving a ridiculous amount to make sure that kind of thing doesn't happen again. Would you like to sleep? I pressed down 2 times. I knew it was 2 this time. The first time you press down, I want to keep checking that because maybe one day one of my tools will be missing and I'll be like, ah, who stole my tool? Blah, 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 blah. Killer most foul somehow stole my tool. I have a feeling this is how someone's going to die soon now. Or at least at some point. Thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. What does this make me feel much more uncomfortable? Good night, Daily. All right, let's take a look. What's got going on here? We have 3 people in the main hall. 2 people in the kitchen. 1 person in the dining hall. Toko is in her room. Sayaka's in her room. We're gonna talk to Sayaka last because Sayaka's gonna be who we hang out with. She's in the laundry. Oh, there's someone in each classroom, huh? Interesting. Okay. No, no! Hold on. Can I know I can teleport around. Really? You can click on her room through that. Ding dong indeed.
What's your problem?
What are you doing here? Why do you have to go through all this? What do I do anything to deserve it? I didn't do anything to deserve it. Well, ooh, you can't hang out with her. She just says no. Get the hell out of here. You're not my dad. You can't tell me to hang out with you. Alright, so we're not gonna hang out with her or her just yet, but we will teleport our way around. That's what I'm gonna be doing, as I'm gonna be teleporting my way around a lot more.
What should
Kinda scared. Are we trapped in here? Wait, that wasn't an option to hang out with her. Okay, so if there's if we can get coins from a place we already got from, we're definitely gonna get a coin from one of these things. There's so many things to interact in this room. I'm starting to think unless you get a new dialogue option, there's no chance of getting coins. Because I feel like we would have gotten one already. So it looks like we only get one each time. Like, it's based on either the chapter and a unique dialogue option or something. It seems like if you've already gotten it, and you already gotten the dialogue, you're not gonna get another coin. Yeah. So that'll save me time in the future. Does seem to be working that way. Everyone's working really hard to find an exit, are they not? Good luck with that. I have no interest in such menial labor. Jesus. How do we get out of here? There's got to be an exit somewhere. Did you find a way out? I didn't find anything. Nothing. Zipple zilch. Lost all my motivation. Well, so maybe your first free time is not universal. Like maybe your first free time is only to be hung out with the girl we just hung out with earlier. Okay. So let's walk around and find out where these three people are. They're in this room somewhere. There we go. We got one. Ahoy, remember me? The one and only Hifumi Yamada? Really?
Aww.
Getting stuck in here is like totally disgusting. I wanna get out of here. What? There she is. I was about to say there's only one other spot. Why is Hope Peak Academy like this? Very bizarre. Yeah, like this brick wall just randomly here. Wait a second. Oh wait, we can't get in there though. I was about to say I never checked that stuff, and then I forgot. All right, so this floor is done. Blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. The fudge? Can't believe how bizarre Hope's Peak Academy turned out to be.
The heck?
It's made me weak. It's made me depressed. Technically, I've examined these things and haven't examined them at the same time. Because this is a different room than mine. We can't look at this board, huh? Secret Beauty. Huh. Okay.
Hey, come on.
Can't believe how pissed off I am right
Stop
now.
fucking around.
When are they gonna let us into this, out of this hellhole? I want to talk to the manager. Did he really just Karen it? His desk I woke up on is there, pamphlet lying there. I have absolutely no desire to ever look at it again. Really? Was it that traumatic, bro? You know, I'm very curious about this. I wonder if this is going to be a hint. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret view. It could be the Mono Cubs who wrote it. Huh? But the Mono Cubs are like not part, they're hiding in this game, that's all. Hey, we get to go in the AV room. That's cool, Pinka. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Hey, listen.
Are we seriously trapped in here? Well, one thing I do, I don't know, other people probably do it. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. But me, I do tier lists while playing. We played Danganronpa 3 first, and now we're going to the first one, and then we're going to play the second one at some point in the future. But one thing I came up with during the first game was tier lists. At the beginning of a chapter, I make a tier list on who I think is the most likely to die and who the most likely culprits are going to be and things like that. And then once someone's dead, then I start reorganizing the tier list into what I think. I try to figure out who did it before the game gets you there with the minigames. So we were pretty successful in Danganronpa 3, but because no one's been killed yet, and this is still the beginning, this is the order in which I believe people are most likely to be killers and least likely to be killers, except for him. He gets his own special spot, but I believe these are the most likely people to be killers. And then as it gets down the list, I think they'll just more likely to be a villain. I mean, not a villain, but a victim rather than a killer. Or just they'll survive, one of the two, right? I don't think they'll be one of the ones that kill anybody. So that's probably something unique about my stuff compared to some of the other stuff you've seen. It's a DVD player, but I don't see any actual discs. A DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least we'd be able to pass the time. Can't check out these giant freaking jukeboxes on the wall, man. Really? How big these things are. Oh, the camera's there. What's behind the curtain number 1? Can't check behind the curtain either. My character's not very inquisitive.
Hey, listen.
Okay. Oop, wrong button. Alright, now where? Where can we go where we haven't gone? Oh, let's check the map actually. So we did him. Kind of busy here, man, looking for an exit. Did that sound convincing? I'm totally just slacking off. I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. One day there'll be mail in there. There has to be. Otherwise, why put it there? Wait, that said something new. This has Monokuma Co. written across it. I guess they've covered all the details. Okay. Yeah, that was new. The Monokuma Co. Ah, it's not unlocked yet. Just hang on the walls and the wear and tear will make it collapse. Hang what on the wall? What do you mean? Oh, we've never been in this bathroom, right? Really? There's nothing in the entire bathroom to examine? Huh. Okay. Sure. It must mean it's going to be relevant for some sort of crime or something later on, possibly. So you can't get closer to that again. Alright, I wonder if I can go into the gym now. Indeed I can. Okay. What can I examine in here? Nobody's in here. Okay. Really? The camera? He's thinking about smashing the cameras again. He really thinks about smashing that camera quite a bit. That's it? This whole gym, that's all the things I can examine? Can't look at this? Alright, well. Simplifies things. Okay. I think that's it. We've talked to everyone and went everywhere, right? All except for one person. Was anyone missing that we didn't find? Okay. Yeah, we haven't talked to him, have we? Where's he at? Ah! I walked right past him. Use your head like an iron ball to break the wall? Yeah, maybe. You think Chiro is too pure? So you're thinking that Chiro is like Gunta from Danganronpa 3? I still say Gunta was framed. It just never came up in the trial, but he was framed. Just like Katie. Hello there. Listen, who are you again? I apologize for my poor memory. It's just so hard to remember things I don't care about. Damn! Slap the shit out your little ass. I think they're gonna kill him off pretty early. He might even be the first one to die with his attitude. Yeah, that's everyone. Okay, let's head back and talk to the only one that matters at the moment. And here we are. About to learn how free time works in this game. I guess I should probably press the doorbell. Ding dong, bing bong, bing bong, ding dong. You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? Go see who else is around. Oh, maybe that's when I would have gotten an option to talk to them. Spend some time with Sayaka. Are you going to try to cheer me up?
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer together. What? And that's how that's the sound is bloop, bloop. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? What would you like to give her? We're gonna give her a rose to confess our love. Or at least my character's love. Rose in vitro. To receive something so wonderful makes me happy, but...
I'm so happy.
To get it from you, Makoto, I can't begin to describe the feeling. Seeing Sayaka so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Makoto, do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just I have that kind of formal... I guess that was kind of formal, but... It's just because I know I can count on you. Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd better be lost.
But that's why...
I hate that we had to meet under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. I need to take a drink of water. Yeah, Soren, that's my plan. The game is trying to push me into her arms, so I'm guessing the story might be more interesting if I max her out quickly. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel, you being here and saved me. Yeah, really. Thank you for the flattery. That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. You mean the fake smile? I really wasn't flattering her. The smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. Oh, why me? Do you remember during our first year in junior high, the huge bird wandered into our school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, that bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year in junior high. I think it might have been... Oh, shit. What? It has to be a crane, right? Like, is this a test? Like, how am I supposed to know? I know a sparrow's small. What's a heron? Oh, a heron's small too. So I guess I'm supposed to pick the big bird, right? But her idea of a big bird might be different. All right, here we go. It is a crane. I was right. Just making sure. Are there ones where there's no hint at what it could possibly be? Because, like, the size of the bird was the hint. A heron and a sparrow are smaller than a crane. A crane is a big boy. It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond.
Okay.
That's right. That's what it was. It was so big the teacher had no idea what to do. Why do anything? It's just a bird. So you led it into the forest behind the school and helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
You see.
I should have said thank you then, but it was okay if I do it now. Thank me. I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. What? Now she's doing some fairy tale stuff. Just kidding. Yeah, I kind of figured. Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd met again on a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll be here. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like the crane. You'll save me.
You see.
It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her. I'll do my best. I promise that I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. Bro, she's so dead. There's so many death flags going off right now. If there's anything I could do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right. Oh God, stop it.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Because I'm psychic. Ah, kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of her makes me. You mean old crazy ass? That smile? I was glad to feel that way. Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. The thing I remember about Makoto most from junior high was when the crane got stuck in the school pond and helped me get it free. I always wanted a chance to talk with him after that. Skill, melodious voice. Interesting. So unlike other character, unlike the other game, you actually get skills every time you hang out with someone. The other one you had to max them out. Okay. 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 I wonder if it's 5 times to max a person out, like in the other one. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm not moving her on the tier list. She's staying where she is. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Okay. I patted my back. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Free time again, right away. Like Danganronpa 3? No. You get 1. Well, I can't possibly have to hang out with her 5 times if you only get 1. Ding dong, bing bong, bing bong, ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I think that means someone's gonna die very soon, guys. If we only get 1 free time per day, and the game works similar to Danganronpa 3, then we're gonna get 1 free time tomorrow, and then the day after that, someone's probably gonna die.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, there better not be bed bugs in here. What's wrong with you? Why do you keep saying that? Today already came and ended. But I swear tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue. I swear. I hope they don't kill off that lady I like before I hang out with her, because I want to hang out with her too. This one. Oh, as my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I'd understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did, so I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here. There's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. The best hangout was with Leon. I don't even remember who Leon is. I'm so bad with names. I'm trying to remember their names. Slowly but surely, I'll finally remember all their names. Oh, yeah? Ahem. So, I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest student already so filled with despair, they still have hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
What he said. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding bong, ding dong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and
Officially
shine.
over.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. Morning has come. What should I do? Free time! I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the same thing probably everyone who's played this game did the first time. Keep hanging out with that girl until I max her out. But first I do want to go around and talk to some of the people, see if anything unique's popping up with them. But see where they're hanging out, just in case any kind of murders most foul are being planned. Classroom 1B, huh? Wait a second. I wonder if she's waiting outside my room. But she's already out in the hall. Okay. Either way, that's gonna be it for today. I is tired. I is want to lay down. So I is go lay down. Thank you all for being here. We will continue streaming tomorrow, the same cat time at the same cat channel, but I'm not quite sure if it will be this game back to back. It might be, or we might play a little Yakuza, or maybe I'll finally do some Xenoblade 3 again, because I completely forgot about that game. Or the Zelda Skyward Sword, or something new. This is probably very likely though. I'm sinking my teeth in. I might shake it a little, you know how it is. With the old shaky treatment. So, thank you all for being here, hanging out with me, and chilling. I appreciate it, guys. But I must finally lay down. Thank you. I hope to see you guys next time I stream, which will be tomorrow, obviously. And so far, I never know until the day I'm about to stream. This is the most likely game on my list to be playing tomorrow. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Because I haven't even gotten to the first murder yet, right? Yeah. I'm probably going to play this. Very likely. Anyways, see you guys there. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming. Hope you guys all have wonderful days, afternoons, evenings, and all those other things. Hope to see you.